It's here, hell yeah, glad to see it. Love it, Jay.
Keep railing! Keep coming!
How's everyone doing today? I see Banshee says it's here. Hell yeah, glad to see you. Guys, I have a massive headache, so it's just going to be a chill Lego stream. We've got a special guest right there. How you doing? She's good. So, I've got a fancy setup for this. So, without further ado, I'm not even going to waste time. Let's just start. I love all of you. How are you? Turn to the camera. All right. That is a lot of... Whoa, that light is bright. Let me fix it. Let me get the audio. Hang on, guys. Okay, so... this box is going to scare her. You're scared of everything. She's scared of everything. I happen to have an extra switch here to use for my mic stand. Let me fix this light. That's too bright. All right, so let me know if the audio is too low. We'll change it. We'll fix it. It's probably a little low at the moment. Is it low? My audio good?
Waste our time with your magnificent voice.
Listen, I will waste my time. Your time. Hang on, let me just fix this light. Is this... How's the audio? A little low? Okay, I know what I'll do. Hang on. How's the audio now? The audio should be good now. At that distance, is it good there? Like, if I put it somewhere here, we should be good. We good there? We should be good now. Now the audio is hot. Is it perfect for everyone, or is it shit for some people? Let's see. Let me just fix this fucking blown out light. So how is everyone doing today? It's great. Let me move this closer. I can't even see it. Hang on. Okay. That's much better. Let me fix the light. Today we're going to be building Lego. Okay, that's blown out. So let's go down. That's better. How's the lighting now on that?
Listen, my birthday was 4 days ago, and I want cake.
What the hell? Spookster. It was your birthday 4 days ago? Well, okay, that lighting looks a bit better now. It's not as blown out, right? Okay. So, we've got a cat here. This is a Zelda cat. As you can see. So how's everyone doing? Looks fine now? Looks better? Anthony, thank you. Waste our time with your magical voice. Appreciate it, man. Audio is great. Glorious. So I'm using a very fancy camera setup on this side.
Auto is great, just like your big, glorious Joy-Con.
Are you a kitty? What do you guys think of Zelda joining us today? Anthony, thank you, my friend. So I'll try to keep the audio good. If it's low, let me know.
All I want for my late birthday is a Lego stream.
Well, guess what? We happen to be doing a Lego stream. That's what this is. You know, you're taking way too much room on the desk. Do you care about that? Not really. Let me clean your eyeball. Your eye's really dirty. Hang on. Yeah. There you go. Better? Is that better? Let's see. Okay, good girl. Good girl. Hey? Good girl. That's a good girl. Zelda is taking up way too much space on the table, so I'm going to move over a little. because these bags are going to scare her and she's going to run off probably. Are you going to be a chicken? Are you going to be a good girl or a chicken? All right. So, today on the show, we're putting together something that I never thought I would ever be able to do on the show. Ever. Never imagined I'd be able to do this. By the way, I've got a Death Note shirt on. It fits me terribly. I don't know why I chose this shirt. Should we give her some catnip? Catnip goals? All right. Who do we got here? Eduardo, nice to see you. Let me see if I can fix this. Maybe I can get this in a better position. All right, that's probably a bit better now. So I could still see it. We got Ed Rorter here. We got J-Ram here. Progressive, nice to see you. Thank you, Spookster Vibes, for the support. You are getting a Lego stream today. Nightbot. God, I love you, Nightbot. Vapist, what's up? She come back with a diaper on her? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Thank you, Anthony, for the support. Spookster, I appreciate you very much. Banshee, I'm glad that you're here, my friend. Who else is here? Let's see who else shows up. Today's going to be a low support Lego stream because no one wants to watch Lego anymore. Oh, no. Are you sad? What are you doing over there? Are you leaving us? What are you doing? You got spinned around now. What are you going to do about it?
Howdy, bud. Howdy, chat.
Josser, you sexy son of a bitch. Look at you. Fuck, you're good looking. God, you're good looking. Okay, without further ado, because this is going to take 6 years, let's just get into this. So, Josser, how are you, my friend? Fucking t-shirts, man. I'm so aggravated today, to be honest with you guys. Like, so much shit has happened. Like, I'm in the middle of renovating, so it's a shit show of shit. Ugh. She's pretty cute, eh?
Absolutely, Zelda will eat the Lego pieces and stare.
Zelda will eat the Lego pieces. Here we go. So yeah, this is gonna scare the cat away. So, you know, here's her cameo. She's gonna leave any second. Lego bags. You want to sniff them? We got Lego bags. You like that or no? Lots of Lego bags. Sniff them. Way too many Lego bags. No, all those boxes came in the last week for the movie.
1 year today since God saved me from death.
Shit, there's one... What? Oh, Game Freak, I'm glad you're alive, my friend. So, one of the bags opened up. Huh, one of the bags opened up. Karasu, what's up? Thank you. Let me handle this situation. One of the bags is open. It looked like it... I don't know. Bag 15 is open. So let's just be very careful here. Yeah. You want to inspect this piece? Okay, that passes. This one? Okay, that one's good. Any others? That one? Okay, good. We're good. The bag's good, guys. Bag 15 is a detractor bag. How about that one? Okay, good. How about this? You like that?
Hi, Jason. Long time. Did you ever go through the A and C video when AVGN visited? Would love to hear behind the scenes stories from that day.
Yeah, mystery. Actually, that's a good thing that we could talk about one day. I produced that whole behind the scenes video, so you know what? Bring that up next time on the show, and I will talk about that, and we could watch it. I've got lots of behind the
Get into
scenes.
Chainsaw Man, you're welcome. Keep coming.
Chainsaw Man, dude, Grim. Everybody talks to me about this. I know nothing about Chainsaw Man. Is it something I should watch? Bag 15 exploded, by the way. It's all over the inside of the box. Hang on. And then there's a box within a box. So I don't even know what this is. This is another box within a box. This must be... I'm guessing one of them is the NES and one of them is a TV. So all the bags that are out right now are... That's bag 11. So I don't see anything... Okay, so I think you do the NES first. Yeah. NES first, so... Let's be careful here, because bag 15 is a detractor. Detractor, baby. So, yeah. Let's be very careful here. Yeah, that's... So here's what we're putting together. Come back. God damn it. All right, she's gone. There's your cameo for the day, guys. I knew that she wouldn't last long. She's very skittish because she used to be an outdoor cat. Hill Phantom, what's up, dude? See you in 12 hours? Dude, you're right about that. This is a tube? Like a long tube? I don't know what that's for. We'll put that aside. But bag 15 exploded, dude. Let's just fill it back up here. Want to be careful. Do not want to lose any of the pieces. Like that. Oh. Dude, this shirt looks like... I hate this t-shirt. Why did I put this on? I'm switching my shirt out. That's it. Guys, somebody donate $50. You could pick my t-shirt. Could you imagine, man? I mean, I can't even believe DSP gets away with that. He says the stupidest shit and people fall for it. They actually pay for it. $50, you could pick my shirt. Let's go. Battle. Listen, I'm changing my shirt. Hang on. There we go. There you go. You guys got... Oh, who knew you'd get that view today? It's one of those streams. Hey, where's the knife? So what I'm going to do... Oh my god. You should stretch before building, bro. This is... We don't want me to get hurt. Dude, this is going to be a long build. You're right about that. You're right. Let's stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hill Phantom. Great idea, man. Thank you. So, what we're going to do is just put all the clothes bags back in.
Say you're fired, but more 80s and more pirate, please.
Ah, you be fired. This is terrible. Ah, Grim. You be fired, Grim. Okay, we're clear. We're clear now. Let's see what I could do with this mic. Get it closer. Okay, there we go. So, first of all, ignore the background. I'm in the middle of making a movie. So all of those boxes are from things from the film. Right now we're using the wide angle lens, which is usually over here. That's why this lens looks so different. Hi. I look like a fat man from that angle right now. So we're back on this lens, you know? That's just how it works. Now, I believe the alert box is working properly. Let me make sure, guys. Yep, covering my face. Cool. Okay.
Say you're fired, but more 80s and more pirate, please.
Here we go. The important box. Is Dino here yet? Where's Dino? I almost just stabbed myself. Whoops. Portable ham sandwich, how are you? It looks like a TV broadcast. So how's everyone doing today on this chill Sunday stream? We're just going to chill out and... Again, there's no goal or anything. Let me fix the chat. Every fucking time, YouTube. Oh, my name's YouTube. I like to crash. Randomly crash. Just woke up. Solomon Battle just woke up. Just woke up. Here we go. Is Dino here? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. The fucking manual is nuts. Oh my god, this is gonna be silly. Also, microphone wise, if the audio is there, is it good there? Like if I talk like this, is it good? Is it a good? Let me know. Gonna have to situate the mic. Dude, just let me know about audio, because I gotta move the mic around. I gotta get a wireless system.
I never told you how I lost my left ball. Stopped shaking it. Ball filled up too much. It exploded. Come everywhere. It was like white peanut butter.
Okay. That's something that we all wanted to hear this morning. Alright. So it looks like it is in two... So you know what? Oh, look, the NES cart. You guys can't see that from that distance, but there's some stickers. I'm assuming this is for the little standee or something. I don't know. You guys can't see that from a distance, but it's a little thing. So here's the deal. We're not going to be able to do both today. There's no way I can do both. So it's going to be part 1, part 2. You know, both of these would take 10 hours. So I think it's probably cool that we build the NES first, which is this part of the system. That is what we'll do today. And then next Sunday, we'll do the TV.
Absolutely, Dreamcast guy, a ton.
What? Game Freak, we got to fix that. We got to fix it. So let's put the Nintendo together first, and if we have time, we will definitely put... Dude, am I fucking spiking? Is my audio spiking a little? Slightly? I think it is. So that's how we're going to do that. Solomon says, I don't know why I didn't play that, buddy. What's my streaming schedule? Next week, I'll be streaming. This is the schedule. So next Thursday, guys, we're playing Donkey Kong non-stop. So Thursday is a marathon stream. Thursday is a Donkey Kong marathon stream.
I watched a prom. The girls had hair like you.
So, here's the schedule for next week. Thursday, full day of Donkey Kong. Friday, we might attempt Fortnite. I know a lot of people want to. And then Saturday and Sunday, I'll be streaming as well. So I'll get my schedule up tomorrow, my friend. Are you talking about all Donkey Kong or just Bonanza? Yeah, we're playing Bonanza. Thursday on the show, Donkey Kong Bonanza the whole day. So come back next Thursday. That's what's happening. So this right here is a thick boy. We're building the NES first. It's got the cartridge and everything. This is I gotta shout out Dino. Dino.
Ordered the Switch last night. Arrived just now.
Nice. Mystery, you're gonna play Mario Kart with us? I'm sure we'll play next week too. So we'll see. Bonanza's gonna be an Astrobot killer, says Vapist. I don't know about that. I don't know. So let's... Oh shit. Dude, this box has been opened. But it hasn't. Has it? Look. Another bag opened up in here? I'm a little confused. Maybe this was a used system or something? I don't know. Like, either way, it doesn't really matter. But, or does it just come like that? No, look. Really weird. It doesn't look opened. So I don't know how that happens. But it looks like it just got a hole from shipping and shaking around. Anyways, is Biff here? Not Biff, Dino. Biff, you're fired. Dino's good. So yeah, there's pieces everywhere here. Hopefully it's not missing anything. So let's put this aside. That's bag 15 that was open. That has no... So here's 6, which that's part of it. 3. Okay, 1. So you know what I'll do? I'll just do this. So let's just, let's cross our fingers and hope. Let's just hope that there's nothing missing. And again, for my audio, I hope this is fine. Trying to balance all this out is ridiculous. This setup I have right now I'm like wirelessly connected to another one of those cameras I have. That's why both these cameras are high quality. You see that? So I've got both of my cinema cameras going at the moment. But this one that you're seeing here, if there's any lag, let me know. Okay, here we go. The opening of bag number 1. We'll double check the bag because every time I do this, am I clipping? Dino. Huge shout out to Dino. Hey Dino, just so you know, one of the bags was open. I don't think anybody like used it, but just to let you know, bag number 6 showed up open in the box like this. I don't know what happened, but okay, I'm not clipping. Cool. Just letting you know. I mean, I'm sure we're fine here, but let's open. There we go. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. It's a chill stream, as you guys know. You know what? This is driving me nuts. Maybe the... What is this? What is this? An extra switch? Just throw that away. We don't need it. We don't need an extra switch. Okay, so if I put the mic here, it's good, right? Testing, testing, testing. It's good there. All right, here we go. It said new. Well, I'm sure all the pieces are here, my friend. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's sealed. It was sealed. It just came open. I don't know if that was a problem or not. Not really a big deal. Oh, here's one thing I'm going to do. Sorry, I just raised that light. What was that? Oh, Suri, shut up. Suri, will you fuck off? Not everything's about you. Every 5 minutes, what did you say? Fuck off, Suri, you fucking idiot. Sorry, guys. Rage. Siri, stop listening to me, you fucking idiot. Holy shit, Gamester 81's in the manual. Crazy. You did not... Hill Phantom, I did not expect you to have such nice legs. Dude, what are you, fucking crazy? Look. I'm a fucking biker. I'm a cyclist. Look at that muscle. You could cut your fucking wrists on that, which I might do later. Jesus, Hill Phantom. I expect more out of you. You know my legs are sexy. So Gamester 81's in the manual. You can't see him, but here, look, Gamester 81's in the manual. Tell me that's not Gamester 81 right there. Look, that's fucking Gamester. Look, it's Gamester. Gamester 81's in the fucking manual. I'm telling you. What's up, guys? Gamester 81 here. All right, let's go. So, number one, we're building the base plate of the NES, which starts here, which is starting to get scary because that was bag number one, but this was not in it. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Is that what's going to happen here? So, wait a second. So, bag number 6. All right, this... Guys, this might get a little complicated because one of the bags exploded. So, I don't know if it's loose parts. But I already see... Okay, so let's just do this. Let's find out. So, how's everyone? Dude, I've got sexy legs. Don't fucking tell me otherwise. You know what I mean? Booch. A booch. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here goes nothing. Here goes 4 hours.
Prices might go up for everything switched to because of the tariffs. If nothing happens by August, so DK Bonanza will cost $90 in US 25% tariff.
Solomon Battle, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a shit show, my friend. I live in Canada, and the price of everything in Canada went up just because of... Here, I'll do it this way so you guys can see what I'm building. So the price of everything went up just because of the tariffs, man. Like, it's a disaster in Canada right now, dude. You know, like, the new Donkey Kong cost $100 for me. Shane's World, what's up? No, I know you're not lying. How dare you lie? I know you're not lying. So it's super expensive, man. Super duper expensive for this shit. You know, what an expensive hobby. Okay, so next up, we need... So I'm curious on how long do you guys think this build will be?
I remember Lego from the Space and Robin Hood era.
Dude, yeah. Well, there was no Robin Hood sets, but there were the medieval
sets. Did you see that the new DK game got leaked on eBay?
Serious Sam, yes I did, my friend. That's insane. Okay, Siri, I swear to God, I didn't fucking... I'm shutting my phone off. Hey, Siri, fucking delete yourself, you stupid bitch.
That set you're building is now almost for $100 on Amazon.
Holy shit. Madman, dude, this was a gift from Dino.
Got a new dog today, and she is so scared.
Dude, send photos. I want to see your new dog. So, yeah, I'm in an ultra-wide lens here, guys. You know, in the future, I'll have better setups for this. But can you guys see the build? You could see it, right? Is it, you know, I can't get close-ups, but, you know, you guys could kind of see it. What do you think? You gotta let her calm down. What kind of dog is it? What lens is this? This is 35 millimeter. Actually, no. Is it 35 millimeter? I can't tell you, man. I don't know. It's a G Master lens. It's like fucking... This lens I'm on right now is $2,000. $2,000. Ridiculous. You got an Aussie Shepherd? That's amazing, dude. Those dogs are incredible. I used to be a dog walker. I used to be a dog walker. Okay. Let me focus here. First and foremost, Dino, thank you for the support, my friend. You know, you went out of your way to do something incredible by sending us this in, so everyone can thank Dino.
Jay is gonna need a bigger stream.
I am gonna need a bigger stream eventually. You know, I have lots of ideas for the show. For sure. Who is that? Wood. Thank you, Wood. Ghost-faced. So, hopefully you guys can see what I'm building in the middle here. You know, best I could do for this setup, man. So right now I think we're building the chassis. We're building the chassis here, so there we go.
Working on the Legend of Zelda Lego set myself.
Aloha, gamer. Aloha, Gamester. Thank you, man. I actually put that together on another stream in the past, man. That Legend of Zelda set is insane. It was expensive in Canada. I think I paid $500 or $400 for it. But I hope you enjoyed, man. Which version did you choose? Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild? Because you can choose which one you build. I believe we did Ocarina. We did Ocarina, didn't we? Yeah, we did. $500 for Legos? Yeah, buddy. Welcome to Canada. Dude, it was $399. $399 for the Legend of Zelda set. Totally worth it, though. It's incredible. It's an incredible set. Is it worth that much? Not really. Lego is really not worth that much money. But it's hard to, you know, it's hard to turn down a Lego set like that. Especially when I have a Triforce on my wrist. You know what I mean? Like, there's certain things in life you look at and you go, yeah, I need that. And then there's a lot of stuff you look at and you go, no, I don't need that. When you get older in life, you become a little bit better at that stuff.
I wanted to do Ocarina, but decided on BOTW.
Why did you choose that one? I'm curious, dude. Ocarina, yeah, Ocarina looks great in that set. This is a weird build already. Let's see here. So, we're going like this. What is that? A flat. So again, guys, do me a favor and thank Dino. Without Dino, we would never get this set. Dino gifted the set to the show. I owe him my life, basically. Like, you guys don't realize it. Dino literally gifted this to the show. Plus a bunch of other stuff, not to mention. But he's a lunatic. So, Dino, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for making this happen, my friend. It's ridiculous. I expected more people to be here on a Sunday, but I guess church isn't out for a lot of people. Also, you know, the algorithm right now on YouTube is a disaster. I don't even want to talk about it. Who gives a shit? Okay. So it looks like bag number 1, pretty safe. There's nothing missing, Dino, just so you know. At this point in time, it looks like we have everything here. So that's good news. it was quite alarming when I opened the box and pieces went flying out. I was like, that isn't... So I guess what happened was, just during shipping, it's getting shaked, and it literally just opened up some of the bags, which, again, not a big deal. Okay,
Bottle
so
because
that
it
goes
looked
to-
more elaborate.
It looked more elaborate. Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. Oh, wait, did we do... Actually, to be honest, I don't know what version we did. I apologize. I don't know what version we did. So look, here's how big the NES is. You could have been up on the table, but you ran away like a baby cat. A scaredy cat, as they're called. All right, let's see here. We've got to do this. We've got to fucking do this. So yeah, this is a, you know, if you've never watched my chill Sunday streams, this is what it is. I'm just putting Lego together. There's no elaborate jokes really happening, unless Terrence shows up. You know, he's a joke in his own right. But for the most part, these streams are just me putting Lego together on a Sunday. So hopefully you guys enjoy this. I know that some people really enjoy this because it's relaxing and we're not screaming all the time and we're having a good time. So again, Dino, thank you for doing that for everyone. I woke up with such a massive headache, but I knew that this build would take 2 times because there's no way I could put both together today. So let's see how long the NES takes. And if we're like coming along pretty good, maybe we'll put the other one together, but I doubt that today. So part 2 will be next Sunday. All right. Yes, next Sunday. Next Sunday. Yes.
Come over and play with my cartridge. Come over and play with my cartridge. Come over and play with my cartridge. Oh, oh, oh.
Your cartridge, I thought you said your cartilage. I was like, that's weird, dude.
Guess the worst Mario games on Wii U.
Guess the worst? Salman, that's a good question, man. Dude, I gotta admit, Salman keeps the stream going, man. He asks good questions. He's always got me on my toes. Worst games on the Wii. Wii U. Oh man, I would say that I'm not a huge fan of the new Super Mario Brothers games. The ones that are literally called New Super Mario Brothers. I don't like them. I feel like they're bare bones, mediocre baloney, to be honest with you. So I'll be honest, I don't... what else was there on Wii U? I absolutely love Bowser's Fury and Super Mario 3D World. Incredible games. I'm trying to think what else there was. But I think I've already stated that before. I really don't like them. I don't know why, man. I just feel like they're so bare bones bullshit. You know, I expected so much more from those games, and the levels are so easy. I never had a challenge in it. That's the other thing. You know, I like when Mario games challenge me. So that would be my number 1 pick. Those games, not so good. Did I like Sunshine? Yeah, actually. So, I'll tell a story. Well, I think you guys know this. Dude.
Absolutely. Good luck, Jay. I have to go stick something in a marmot hole. Hopefully more than one hole. Love you, buddy.
Hill Phantom, thank you, my friend. You are a lunatic. I appreciate you, man.
Blow on my hole, cartridge then insert inside. Blow on my hole, cartridge then insert inside. Blow on my hole, cartridge then insert inside. Oh, oh, oh.
Grim, I'm gonna insert my cartridge in you, all right, buddy. I'm sick of your bullshit, so it's time. It is absolute time that you get this inserted into you, buddy. So you know what? I'll send you my address. So yeah, Super Mario Sunshine. Let's, you know, I like having topics. So if you guys want to talk about something, let me know in the chat or super chat, whatever you guys want. I appreciate the support. Today we've got no membership goal. I don't even have the members on screen, but I appreciate if you guys are going to support, that's the best way to do it. I always say that. So thank you to anybody that's planning on doing that. To the people who are not planning on doing that, you're fired. I'm kidding, by the way. I love you. I love you all. All right, let's see here. This is a really weird build so far. You know, none of what you're seeing here is going to be viewable. So I guess it's one of those things. I guess it's one of those. I'm right. Why did I say like Obi-Wan? So yeah, Super Mario Sunshine, man. You know, one day I'd like to do like a Mario throwback stream or even a video just talking about all the Mario games. X-Bear, God, I love you.
Been busy lately. Just wanted to say hi. Love you, man.
Thank you, man. That means a lot. Just, you know, let me say
I was
something
building
in a
that
second.
box months before I sent it. Literally had the set when you said you were going to get it from someone on Discord. I was worried.
Oh, shit. Dino, I can't believe it, man. You know, that guy on Discord disappeared, man. So I was left without it again. I was like, So I knew one day I'd have to get this set. I'd have to get it. I mean, this is one of the most important Lego sets I'll ever put together for multiple reasons. I love Lego. I love Nintendo. Hence this. I'm actually probably going to get some tattoos on my wrist or right here on the inside of my fingers. I don't know if I'm going to do it yet. I've thought about it. Taking like some iconic Nintendo stuff and putting it on my hand. I don't know. I also thought about just putting like, you know, naked demon women on me as well. So who knows? Something offensive. I don't know why. I'm in one of these moods. I'm going to put something offensive on me. It's going to be a photo of like DSP's dick. It'll be all mangled and gross. Sorry, I apologize. Actually, you know what? I don't. You guys deserve that. All right. So I love you. Getting back to Mario Sunshine before I lose train of thought. First and foremost, X-Bear, thank you, man. It means a lot to me that people that can't watch literally tune into the stream just to say, hey, buddy, I appreciate what you do. I can't watch today. And donates. Like, you guys are ridiculous. Passion for gaming, you're fired.
You're fired!
I don't know why. I just feel like it.
Just pancakes.
So it means a lot to me that you guys are still here for me after all this time. It's ridiculous. So thank you guys. All right, we are almost done. Bag number 1. And I'm choking. Hang on. By the way, Dino, check this out. So Dino also bought this for me. It's a portable fan that plugs into a USB outlet. So I've got my little USB charger here. It's like a little miniature unit. See that? And I've got this just in case. Let's get this going.
I watch your live videos later because of work.
Oh, dude, I thank you very much for saying that, dude. That means a lot to me that you watch. Why does my hair look so ridiculous today? So yeah, you watch the videos after the fact, man. That's just amazing. Incredible, man. Thank you. Gamescom is next month. Yes, we'll be covering that. Have you guys played Mario plus Rabbids? Yeah, dude. I've got a story about that, which I've told on the show before. I actually play tested that game 2 years before anyone knew it existed. I got to go to Ubisoft, and when I walked into Ubisoft, well, I guess I shouldn't be talking about this, but who cares? When I walked, yeah, because Ubisoft doesn't exist anymore. So when I walked into Ubisoft, they were like, especially to me, because I'm a influencer, they were like, Jay, what you're about to see in this room, you can't say a single peep about it. You can't say anything about this game. So I was like, what am I about to see? I walk into the room, and Super Mario is on the fucking screen. As a Mario and Nintendo fan, I'm like, I'm at Ubisoft, guys. I'm like, what is this? So I start moving the character around, and he's jumping. But he's not jumping in the sense of a Mario game. He's just sort of on this like weird screen jumping. And I'm like, what is this game? So yeah, I started playing it, and it was that game, Battle.
Hey, I can't watch you today because your sister says it rots my brain less than 3.
Are you serious? Tell my sister to get a life. See, I knew that my sister would be a terrible wife. So J-Rock, that's terrible news. Tell my sister I'm very disappointed. And also, I'm going to come up there and give you like $300 because I don't know why you keep donating. It makes no sense. So my sister's a detractor. I knew it. But yeah, anyways, stop donating to me. For God's sake. Like, dude, honestly, I swear to God, Jay, when I eventually come up there in 7 years, I'm just going to give you a wad of cash because it makes no sense that you keep donating. And that wad of cash will come from Juicy Booch because I can't afford it. So, Booch, can you wire me $400? Thanks, bud. So, let's get back to this. That's in. So, Booch, I love you. How are you today? So here, guys, this is the base of the NES system. Not much to it yet. You can't really tell this is the system yet. So I find it weird that there's so many moving parts inside of these systems that don't really do anything. And by the way, under that stuff that you see, there's a bunch of movie props and stuff that I didn't want to give away. So if you're wondering why by the way, that's my old cat right there who died of cancer right there. If you could see him. Poor boy. Rest in peace. God, I miss that cat. Zelda, you're shit compared to him. Anyways, also on my fridge right now, it looks like a naked woman, doesn't it? I should probably take that down. Hang on. That's... Here we go. I just noticed it now. Hopefully, it wasn't actually a naked woman. It was an ad for this horror thing that is happening. And by the way, that on the fridge there is one of my most prized possessions. That right there is a drawing by Happy Console Gamer's daughter. She drew it for me. That's her and I playing. When I went down to visit Happy Console Gamer, she drew that for me. So yeah, that was not a naked woman. She was in a panty though, so congratulations. I'm fired. Okay, let's go here. So that goes like that, that goes like that. So that goes to the end. Dino, thank you again, man. This is incredible. This is incredible. I can't believe I own it. Like, I just can't believe it, dude. So I had 2 of the sets. So I'll be honest with you guys. I had 2 NES sets like this that I bought myself. Sorry, that's not true. My girlfriend at the time bought one, and I bought the other one. Then COVID happened, which was an absolute shit show, as we all know. And because of COVID, I ran. I'm not kidding. This is before. This is a long time ago. So I ran out of money 1 month, and I sold it for cost. And the other one's in my ex-girlfriend's closet.
I drew a picture of you and me playing.
Jostler, shove that picture up your ass. So how's everyone doing? Is that Carlos Cock? This is not Carlos. This is actually Dino the Cock. This is Dino's cock, oddly enough. We'll put him down there. So yeah, I originally did have this set, but I had to sell it because I was broke as a joke. This is when Rich and I were not working. We were working together, but it was a slow month or some bullshit. I forget. So I sold it. And then my ex-girlfriend went crazy and threw a glass thing at my head, and I never went back. I moved out. That's why I'm here. So I never thought in a million years I would have this set back. Ever. I never honestly thought I'd get this back. The price of it was so expensive. Dino, again, dude. I can't believe you bought this for me. I still can't believe it. Like, you have no idea, man. Like, you have no idea. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. So getting back to Super Mario Sunshine. I know that Solomon, I like to call him Salmon as well. Salmon Battle. Yeah, getting back to what we were talking about there. First and foremost, again, thank you for the support, dude. Yeah, when that game came out, it was divided. For some reason, a lot of people felt it didn't feel like a typical Mario game. Me, on the other hand, I understood what it was trying to do, but I also kind of didn't care that it changed so much. So here we go. There's a piece that has got to be here. So I hope it accidentally got mixed in here. Hang on. Okay, here it is. It was mixed in with the second bag that was open, so yeah, when Mario Sunshine came out, guys, we had over 1,500 pre-orders in our store. I was a manager at EB Games at the time, and we had 1,500 pre-orders for the game. Not a lot of people complained about it, but there were some people that were just saying, I don't like it. And I just couldn't figure out why people didn't like it. I guess it was the feeling of the game. Does anyone agree with that? The feeling of Sunshine's a little stiff. And also, people felt like it wasn't different enough at the time. I think a lot of people wanted it to be something more. And I don't know. Like the flood system, I really enjoyed that. Didn't really bother me. I love the amusement park that's in that game is incredible. So I never really had issues with that. Okay, let's start here. Where does this go? Robert, where does this go? Here. Here. So at the time, we sold so many copies of that game. And I think it was our biggest game of the year, to be honest, for pre-orders. Actually, Vice City might have been bigger.
Fun fact. Ubisoft deleted the crew from players' libraries paid game, gone, no refunds. Digital theft disguised as policy, physical rules.
I don't know if you know this part. This is true, by the way. This is a true story, guys. Ubisoft, in their new agreement with fans of their games, and I'm not making this up, if they get rid of a video game out of their library, you are required by law to destroy that game physically, throw it out and break it. I'm not kidding. It's literally in the new code of conduct and the terms of service with their video games. I haven't talked about that yet because I'm looking into it a bit more, but I'm dead serious. Go look it up if you... Yes. Solo. Dude, I'm going to call you Han Solo moving forward because you're a cool guy. Listen, Han Solo, go look that up right now and you're going to lose your mind. So, if you own a physical game that's shut down by Ubisoft, you are technically required to destroy it. Go look at the terms of service update. You'll lose your mind, dude. Han Solo. Listen, dude, we're done bag number one.
GEF a picture I drew of you smiling.
Oh, God. What does that mean, Grim?
Ubisoft can suck it. I will destroy nothing.
Aloha. Thank you for the support. I agree with you. I would never... Like, are you kidding me? Destroy. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. Officially, we're done number one. We're moving to bag two. This does not represent a system yet. I'm trying to figure out what's the front. I'm guessing the front will be either that side or that side. The side here, that's the video input. I know that little marker. So let's find out. Let's open bag number two. Shout out to Dino's Cock, by the way. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird bag. Oh, so bag number two is the top loading device. So that's gonna be interesting on how that goes together. So we're about to put the top loader together. Cool. Here we go.
While we're on the topic, screw a yacht too.
Han Solo, I agree, dude. EA is one of the worst companies that's ever existed, ever. But are we going to see a new version of EA with the brand new Battlefield? I know that Han Solo thinks the new Battlefield game is going to be DOA, which means dead on arrival. I don't know about that part, man. I have a feeling that they're really working on this game, but if they start to do some of their stupid practices that they did in the past with loot boxes and all that shit, then that game is dead for sure. So we'll see. I'm really hoping it's a fun game. It's been a while since I really got into a first-person shooter like that, solo. So we'll see. How do you guys feel about it? You think it's going to be dead on arrival? Mardizzle, how are you? EA sucks. Yeah, EA does suck. Dude, I think I'm pretty much blacklisted from EA games. They haven't given me a review copy for anything for a very long time. Probably because I shit all over their games. Which, who cares? Who cares? EA, I could afford to buy your crap and then sell it on the black market. Kidding, I don't sell games. I haven't traded a game or sold a game for a very long time. Have you guys ever had to go and sell your games? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, selling your collection sucks. When I was much younger, guys, I had to sell my collection once, and it was disastrous. My mom... I shouldn't tell that story. My mom... Well, you know what? Fuck my mom. My mom used to steal my Super Nintendo and hawk shop it off. You know, because we had no money. So I'd come home and my Super Nintendo would be missing. And she'd be like, I'm sorry, you'll get it back in like 3 weeks. And I'd be like, fuck. But, you know, we had to eat. We grew up, as they say, poor. My mom's going to hate I told that story. She's going to be like, why didn't you tell them we were poor? Because we were. We were fucking... Dude, we were poor. Really poor. I lived in co-op housing growing up. So, poor is an understatement. Now, I'm still poor, but, you know, doing what I love and having a show with you guys has just been absolutely incredible. Also, the reason I'm really poor is because Booch actually charges to talk to him now. So it is what it is. And, like, I love the guy, so I gotta talk to him every night, and it's expensive, and he doesn't care. He keeps yelling at me, so I just, fine, I pay, and it is what it is. Okay, so we're coming along here. We're on bag number 2 if you're just tuning in. And Terrence, no, there's no leftover food in any of these bags, so don't go rooting through my garbage because you're homeless. Thank you.
These companies don't give a f about us.
Yeah, Battle. They don't give a shit about us. Han Solo is 100% right, guys. None of the companies that you buy games for really care about the customer. Very seldom. Like, I can't even think of... I know a lot of developers. I can't think of one developer off the top of my head that actually cares about the customer. It's all about profit. You know, video games... Actually, Miyamoto said something the other day.
Why are you saying the so tight? I mean, shoulders.
Dude, my anus would be so tight. But listen to this. Miyamoto said this yesterday. Are you ready for this? You guys, some of you guys are going to lose your minds. He said, and I quote, "Video games are not art, they're a product." That came from Nintendo's mastermind himself. So anybody that was sitting back thinking Nintendo was making art, Nintendo doesn't believe they're making art. So it is what it is, which to some people that would bother. That would really bother people. Does that bother anybody in the chat? I'm curious. I mean, it's true. Nintendo's making products. You know, even the classiest studios that are making quote unquote art are making a product at the end of the day. So keep that in mind when you purchase things. You know, certain companies just really don't give a shit. Nintendo's about making money. It's not about making anything but. Okay. Right now we're building the loading part for the cartridge that goes in the system, which is quite interesting to see. Okay, I'm taking a guess here. Okay, that does go there. You're doing yard work? That's a shame. G707. How are you, my friend? Doing some yard work? David says Ghost of Tsushima is artwork. Well, it is artwork, but it's also a product. Keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. So we're building the top loading part here. This is going to be interesting because this is where the cartridge will slide in and out of the system. So I'm not sure how this works exactly, but we will see. Aloha, what's up?
That's wild. Just the other day, Miyamoto said my cock was a work of art, ... but his games aren't. There's something wrong here.
Dude, no doubt. I'm sure your cock is a work of art. Jesus Christ. You're a maniac, man. I appreciate you being a lunatic like I am. Thank you for that.
Wanna know why Ubisoft sucks? BC and Assassin's Creed Shadows. There is microtransactions and a single player. This is insanity paid item shop.
Han Solo, can I... okay, I've never told this story before on the show. Maybe I have, actually. But this is for Han Solo, the gentleman, the scholar in the chat. So, listen to this. I used to play test at Ubisoft, and I'm not kidding about this. The game you're talking about, Shadows, before Shadows came out, they brought me to the studio. Maybe I shouldn't tell this story. Well, who gives a shit? I went into a room to play test a game at Ubisoft. Can anyone guess what that game was? This is years ago. Duty, fuck you. I love you. So let me rephrase that. Ubisoft invited me to the studio to play test a game years ago. Guys, take a guess what it was in the chat. When I say what it is, you guys will be like, what? Oh, Christopher, that's a good one. So can anyone guess the game? Assassin's Creed Unity. Yes, I did play Test the Crew and Assassin's Creed Unity, but those aren't the games I'm talking about. I also did The Division. So no one's going to get it. You know why? Are you ready for this? This is a true story. I went to Ubisoft to play test a game. The game, are you ready? The game was Witcher 3. At Ubisoft. For 1 week. I went from 9 till 5 every day to play test The Witcher 3. Let me say it one more time. At Ubisoft, I play tested The Witcher 3 for a week. Guess why I did that? Because they wanted to know the features that they were going to steal from that game and put into their Assassin's Creed franchise. Swear to God. That's exactly what happened there. So, you guys got to understand, every single game you play has been play tested by other games and has been chosen to basically be ripped apart and stolen from. So that's how it works. No NDA. For those playtest sessions, I don't think there was. If there was, I guess I'm going to jail. But yeah, joking aside. Yeah, Ubisoft literally got us to play that game so they could essentially figure out why people like The Witcher 3. And then they just basically put that into Assassin's Creed. Now, at the time, I'm trying to think what Assassin's Creed it was. That's a good question. I think it was... To be honest with you, I don't remember which one it was. I also playtested like a bunch of the Far Cry games. Watch Dogs I never got to do, which sucks. Watch Dogs is a whole other story, but You guys want to hear a crazy Nintendo story I've never told on the show?
Microtransactions ruin gaming as a whole.
Baba Gardner Booje, 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 Baba Gardner Booje.
Duty, thank you for that.
Boss. Assassin's Creed.
So, do you guys want to hear a crazy Nintendo story? I've never told this ever. I think I could talk about it now. I don't really care. But I have a Nintendo story that you guys are going to be like, "What? That was crazy." Duty says no. Sorry guys, can't tell it. Duty said no. Sorry. Oh well. We could have done it. Oh well. Duty.
Duty with the booty, 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 duty with the booty.
Duty with the booty? What? Okay, I'm gonna tell the Nintendo story. This is a real story that happened to me. I couldn't believe it at the time. One sec. I'm trying to figure something out here. So this goes like that. Okay, I always say this to you guys, like, oh shit, I'm missing a piece. Then I'm like, where is it? It's in my hand. Here we go. Ready? First and foremost, Solo, thank you, dude.
If you do take a pic of your luggage, if you do take a pic of your luggage,
What?
if you do take a pic of your luggage, oh, oh, oh.
My luggage? What the fuck are you talking about?
It rhymes ha ha ha, 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 it rhymes ha ha ha.
Solomon, I'll get your super chat, my friend, in 1 second.
Forest. J play with my pussy.
What the fuck is happening in my chat right now? I'm trying to tell stories. You guys are being perverted, as always. Solomon Battle said that microtransactions ruin gaming. Yep. I mean, that's where the greed started, my friend. I'll never forget when they put microtransactions into Battlefront 2. You know, Call of Duty. All of those games suddenly changed. And people were supporting it, which was the pathetic part. That's the thing about gaming I'll never understand. But you know, Fortnite's not gigantic without 13-year-olds, 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds. I personally would never, dude, put money into microtransactions of that nature. I mean, have I ever paid for microtransactions? Yeah, I mean, I guess like Super Mario stuff. You know, like the pass for Mario Kart 8. All of that stuff, to me, was worth it for Mario Kart 8 because all the new tracks, the characters, all that crap, that online bullshit that Nintendo's doing, it really works for that game. It did. So, it wasn't super expensive, and it came for free with the, with a few, there was a few ways of getting it. Paying for it outright or getting it through that, online service that everyone uses on Nintendo. Now, I don't mind that service, and it's not super expensive. I'm starting to come around on all the offerings. The fact that I bought all those controllers kind of tells you that I sort of fell into it a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. Nintendo has done far worse than that online service. I think the online service itself, in terms of the connectability, is fucking terrible. And they should really work on that aspect of it because it hardly works, man. I wanted to play GoldenEye on the show with you guys. Zayland, I forget who it was. Zayland and Biff. Maybe Zayland, Biff, and me We tried to play that offline, guys. Like, not on stream, just playing on Discord. It runs like shit. So imagine paying for that. You know, that's one aspect of the online service that I'll never forgive. Like, you can't charge people $60, $70 a year. It's not super expensive, but it doesn't even work. And it's like the worst design I've ever seen for an online feature. Despicable. And it's Nintendo. You'd think that they would just bring somebody in to be able to handle that better. But Nintendo Online has always been terrible, man. Only time it's ever been good and to the point was on the 3DS, because there was no chat. You didn't have to deal with anything. I played Mario Kart 7 on the DS so much. Dude, we should live stream that. The problem is I don't have a capture device that would be able to capture that. But imagine that. So let me tell this Nintendo story. This is a real story too, and it's crazy. I get a phone call one day, and this is years ago. And Nintendo says, we want to show you something, but you can't talk about it anywhere, blah, blah, blah. So of course I say yes, I want to do this. So I go to a hotel downtown Toronto, and there are literally security guards there. And I'm like, what is this? This is after the Switch came out. So I have no idea what I'm about to see in this room. I thought I was about to see like I thought I was seeing Tears of the Kingdom before Tears of the Kingdom was released. I thought that's what I was about to see. So I walk into this room, and they sit me down. There's nothing else in the room. They take my backpack. They take my cell phone away from me. They make sure I'm not wearing like anything that's recording. And I'm serious about this. And I'm like, what the hell is this? So hang on. What did I miss there? So I sit down, they go, okay, you ready for this? I'm like, yeah. She goes into the other hotel room, comes out with a little box. And I'm still unsure of what I'm about to see. She puts the Nintendo Switch Lite in front of me. No one has even seen this thing before in Canada. Like, I think I was one of the first 20 people to see it in Canada, and it wasn't even announced. Puts it in front of me and basically says, what do you think? And I'm like, what in the hell is this? So I got to play the Switch Lite, and it was the yellow copy I got to fool around with before it ever was even shown. And it was such an amazing thing because, remember, everyone loved the Switch. But to get to try the Switch 2, the Switch Mini like that? I call it the Switch Mini. Really isn't the Mini, but... Dude, that was incredible. So she's like, oh yeah, well, we're also going to be sending you one when it gets announced and comes out. So I like the Switch Lite. You know, the Switch 2 technically is now my favorite system, except for the battery life. The only reason I call it my favorite system is because it essentially is the same as a Switch. It just has better graphics. There's not too much to it. Alright, so this is the top loader going in now. I'm not sure how this goes in exactly. It goes in like this. So this is not the top loader, just the what do they call it? Hang on. The tray. So that's the tray. Look at this. So we're starting to see, this is actually becoming something now. Look. So the cartridge goes in, and then it closes. So that's kind of cool.
Love my Switch Lite. Good pocket companion for WRK.
Yeah, dude, X-Bear, what the hell? I thought you were at work, my friend. But dude, you're right. It's a great system to just have portable, man. So this looks like it goes like this. Okay, this is interesting.
Prime example. Call of Duty, when they introduce supply drops and add DLC and a paywall before it was free. BTW Black Ops 7 is $80.
Call of Duty, when they introduced the supply drops and added DLC and a paywall before it was free, and it was $80. Dude, here's the problem, man. And I've always said this. Everyone complains about these added transactions, these add-ons and all this shit. The problem is it makes billions of dollars. Like, the people that complain about it are probably not spending money on that. But the problem is $1 billion is a lot of money. So it's hard to turn those things off in gaming when they make that much money. You know what I mean, Solo?
Supposed to go to sleep, but addicted, LOL.
X-Bear, it's okay. Dude, if you need to go to bed, my friend. So check this out. That's the front of the system now, guys. And look, it has the cartridge slot. So the cartridge is going to go in there, and you'll be able to click it down. I'm assuming it'll lock in place or something. But that's kind of cool. But yeah, X-Bear, get some sleep, you son of a bitch. I'm dude, this is a weird piece. I haven't seen those pieces forever. I don't think I've seen them ever, maybe. Was this kind of lock it down? Yeah, it does. Cool. So bag number 2 is about to be completed, guys.
Stop buying microtransactions. Nothing will change.
Solomon Battle. What can you say, man? I agree. I've never really bought one for years.
I don't like authority. I'll stay up longer now.
X-Bear, that's not how that works. You're supposed to be asleep. All right, here's all the extra pieces out of bag number 2. Here's bag number 3. So we'll see how far along I get, but that TV is like, that's probably going to happen next Sunday. Because this still looks like it's a lot. Oh yeah, and the controller's in here. And the cartridge, this right here, I'm assuming is that's probably for the, well, this could be for either or, I don't know. This probably is for the controller. The wire that goes in the controller. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, wow. Really? Okay, wait a minute.
I'm up 24 hours and sleep 5, and do it all over.
Dude, that's dedication. What do you do for work? Just dox yourself and tell me everything. I went to bed late, man. Dude, I can't sleep. You guys have sleep problems? I definitely have sleep problems. Yeah, look, SG says it. He says Battle, they're getting the most money out of DLC. They are. Guy, like, look up the profits for Fortnite based on the fact that kids are buying skins. They make, don't quote me on this, but I think that they probably make $1 billion a year off of transactions across the industry. Even more.
Local truck driver, flatbed, can't sleep either.
Oh shit, yeah, dude. I suffer from insomnia constantly, man. Dude, that's a crazy job. Flatbed truck. What do? You move like supercars around or that type of thing? But yeah, Solomon Battle or Han Solo Battle. That's your name now. Dude, it's like the only thing you could really do is just not buy them. But I really don't think you and I are going to make a difference. You know what I mean? I wish we made differences, but we don't. We really don't. I mean, I guess we do technically because we don't spend money on it. I haven't bought a microtransaction literally forever. Like, I honestly, to be honest with you guys, don't know the last time I did. Maybe, let me think about that. Never put money into, I have never spent a cent on Fortnite. I would say I spent money in Minecraft. Not a lot. I bought the initial game and maybe a few packs here and there over the years. But Minecraft is an amazing game.
Pallets of shit. Gotta secure it good. No sleep.
Dude, that's crazy. We're renting a trailer to be able to drag a car around for our movie shoot next week. We're not renting it next week, but for the movie I'm doing, we're actually putting the car on a flatbed, and we're going to be able to film on a flatbed like that. Dude, why is my phone exploding, man? Minecraft? Dude, some people don't like Minecraft. I don't mind it, man. I feel like it's relaxing, dude. You know? Okay, what's happening here?
Bought a 5,540 for piece Harry Potter Lego set. I'm 75% done. Shit was half a grand.
What? You bought a... Jesus Christ. It was half a grand? Oh, wait, you're putting together like the Hogwarts castle, right? Oh shit, just found out that the hydro is 110 amp. It's not awful, but we might need a backup generator.
Anyone buy games for Amazon deals? I stocked up.
X-Bear, I primarily only buy my games from there. Now, I haven't bought a game for quite some time now. Last game I bought was Tony Hawk. Pre-ordered that a while back, guys. You know, I'm a huge fan of Tony Hawk, so, you know, you got to support. If you want to get a new Tony Hawk game, you got to support it. That's just how it works.
Have you seen the new Minecraft visual update?
Aloha, thank you, dude. I'm not sure if you're male or female. I think your photo is a male. So, dude, thank you, dude. Yes, I did see the update, and it looks really good. So I'm excited for that, man. My roommate and I have put like thousands of hours into Minecraft. We used to play it nonstop. It's been a while since we fooled around, but it's one of those chill games. By the way, I'm building a Minecraft server for our show. So if you guys are into Minecraft, we're going to have a server that you guys will be, it'll be free for you guys, no money involved. I'll cover the cost, obviously. And you guys will be able to pop in there and have a little lot of land, like a big lot of land, I should say, and build things, and we'll have challenges and all that stuff. That's coming up. I just got to find time, man. Like, I'm only one person trying to do so many things here, and unfortunately, I wish I did, but I don't make enough money to, like, really hire many people to help with these things. So I also am the type of person that does not want to ask people to do it for free. So I'm kind of stuck between doing it myself or finding time to do it myself. So it is what it is.
Male, but nice to know I can pass as either or.
I don't know.
Remember multiverses? Boy, oh boy, where do I even begin? Beta was peak. Afterward it fell off significantly. Even Suicide Squad fell off too.
Dude, Suicide Squad? What a shit show. Isn't that crazy? Suicide Squad was such a shit show. Came and went. Rich and I reviewed it on his channel, which doesn't even exist anymore.
Absolutely isn't Tony Hawk on Game Pass. Come on, me.
I don't know. What the fuck is that? Wait a minute. Did you just break my computer? So Solomon Battle, man. Yeah, dude, you and I share the same thought process on a lot of stuff we're talking about, my friend. The industry is in a shit. It's in a shit state. I'm depressed to talk about some of this stuff because I've been gaming since I was a kid. I'm 44 years old. I've been playing these games since before a lot of people got into it. I was there when the NES came out. I was there when Miyamoto sucked my dick in the washroom. I was there, like, for all of it. Nintendo's whole career. And it's just embarrassing.
Tony Hawk free on Game Pass. Switch a code in a box.
No. Wait, Switch 2's a code in a box? Hang on. Switch 2's code in a box? Dude, what a disappointment. Code in a box. God damn it. Really? That sucks.
Passe. Ass. Eyeball. Penis.
What the hell was that? Who was that? Let me guess. Generic white... Yeah, I had a feeling generic white male is here.
Just
Coming! Railing!
Unbelievable. Huge shout out to Generic White. I appreciate you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Also shout out to X-Bear, R2's brother. Thank you for the support today. You know, Han Solo's a legend. Aloha. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Tucker. I hope you enjoy that Lego set, my friend. That set is insane. If I was a huge Harry Potter fan, I'd be buying stuff like that left, right, and center, but no way.
Been a gamer since I was a little kid. It's honestly really sad how expensive video games are. It really makes me want to go back in time. Gaming isn't as fun as it once was. Even MKW kinda sucks.
Yep. Dude, thank you for the support, man. Jesus Christ, you are a legend. Thank you very much, man. You keep this show going for the people, and that means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Yeah, I agree with you, man. When I never imagined in a million years growing up that we'd get to this in gaming. Like, AAA development is so expensive, so the games have to be more expensive, quote-unquote, have to be. Do they really? He says, I love supporting you. Thank you, man. That's the kindest thing I've heard today. Thank you. Means a lot to me, man.
Change the voice, buddy, to depressing.
All right, let's change it. What do we want? Here, I'm going to change the voice, guys. Hang on. Okay. Let's go with something happy. It's also putting people to sleep. Grandma? Let's do... Let's go old school. Is it working? I broke it. Hang on. This website never works well. Never works. We broke it. Hang on, guys. Okay, this should work now.
Because you broke it.
Okay, we're good.
Change the voice, buddy, to depressing.
Why is there sunlight on me? Look at the Jesus light. Look. Where is that? Look. Raw Dakota, your internet took a dump. There, we got the witch back. Haven't used the witch forever. X-Bear, I broke it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, so this goes here somehow? What? Okay, how does that go in? Like that? On an angle? Hang on. I guess that goes that way. Yep. Well, there's no other way for that piece to go in. Whoops. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we fixed it. I have Kleenex for my sessions. Where's the Kleenex? There, you mean? That's because I've got the DSP thing. I've got the drip. I actually do. My nose is constantly dripping. Okay. So how's everyone doing? Oh, by the way, there's a rumor that the new Call of Duty, the new Halo game, apparently internally the studio's not happy with it. So I don't know. How do you fuck up Halo? Like, come on, really? Got one job. So how is everyone doing today? You guys have a good Sunday? What'd you guys get up to?
Good night for real. You're awesome. See you later.
X-Bear, I love you, buddy. I hope you have a good sleep in the back of your truck. I hope nobody looks at you weird, tries to touch your tip while you sleep. Love you.
This might sound like a wild claim, but I genuinely think that if GTA 6 cost more than $100, the gaming industry will crash in being deadass.
Dude, it's gonna be $100. It's gonna be 100 plus, and it's gonna sell billion copies. It's gonna sell 1 billion copies. There's no doubt about it, my friend. No one's gonna learn their lesson, man. It's gonna sell a quadrillion copies. It's gonna sell and sell and sell and sell. Because nobody really cares about the price of it, right? It's one of those things, man. It's just gonna sell like hotcakes, and again, there's just not much you could do about it. It's just gonna be so massive, that game. At least that's what I believe. Maybe you're right, man. But I think that people would buy that game even if it was $200 for real. I really do.
I sleep in my bed at home every night, though.
Do you? Oh, that's amazing. You don't have to sleep in your truck.
Listen, Rich is late to his own stream again. Do you have him in your closet? Did Bob Lavari get to him? Which is it?
So is he supposed to be streaming today? I think he's at the mall, guys. He sent me a photo of him at the mall. But are you dead ass? You serious? Rich is supposed to be streaming right now? Yeah, he's at the mall. Does he have a stream set up? Like it says, I'm going to stream at this time? Shit, sorry guys, I've put a wrong piece here. Holy shit.
Mini apartment in the truck. Home every day.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's awesome. You get to go home and relax. You got a mini apartment in your truck. What a crazy setup, dude. What a life you've built for yourself driving, man. That's some serious work. You know, everyone's just like takes things for granted. You know, you're probably the reason why a lot of products get into stores and food and all sorts of shit. So that's awesome, dude. But yeah, get to bed, man. Stop watching me. Get the fuck out of here. I love you. Sorry, so Rich is late to his own stream. It's supposed to start. Listen, I'll message him and tell him. I'm going to call him right now.
Absolutely listen, make a streaming schedule, then don't follow it. Let's go.
I'm calling him. Listen, be late to your own stream. Why are you late? They want to know.
I'm sitting on a toilet.
Did you know that money grows on trees?
So you're shitting.
We are trees.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah, it was more so I want to make sure the hole is clean. I didn't really.
Amen.
Okay, clean your
And God
hole.
bless
All right, I'll let them
everyone
know 'cause
watching.
they're losing their minds.
Listen, tell them to lose their minds. I'm going to sit on my own fecal matter in my chair. Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Later.
Later. Guys, he's late because he's taking a shit. There you go. There's your answer. Review Tech USA is taking a shit. There you go. There's your answer. Listen, take a shit. Don't stream. Clean your asshole. Be late. All right, what did I miss there? Amen, and God bless everyone watching. X-Bear, you're fucking...
Zelda wants treats. Do as she says.
Ladies and gentlemen, Zelda's asleep. Spookster, Zelda's asleep next to me. She's not even awake, or I give her treats. All right, so this is starting to get interesting. What did I miss here, by the way? Mini apartment. Listen, have a streaming schedule, then don't follow it. Let's go. Tim, you're... Dude, I don't know why he does that. I don't know why. That's why I just called him out. Like, motherfucker, go stream. You know what's crazy? We share the same audience. What the fuck happened there? There it is. We share the same audience, and I love that you guys, like, come to me to be like, where's Rich? I'm like, let me look into it for you. I find that to be hilarious. Then I phone him and he's shitting. So there's your answer. Or actually, he's cleaning his ass. Rich needs to wake up for treats. Yeah, you gotta wake him up, throw... The only way to wake up Rich is to throw a veal sandwich on his belly. You throw a veal sandwich on him. All right, what else did I miss there? Solomon says, did you know that money grows on trees where we... Dude, I wish money grew on trees, man. If I ever won the lottery, guys, I'll tell you what I would do. And I'm dead serious about this. I'm very dead serious about this. If I ever won the lottery, guys, and I was able to do what I want with that money, I'll tell you what I would do. Hang on, though.
Audience, no politics. That's why I love you.
Thank you, man. Yeah. Rich is the politic guy. I am not. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You guys go watch him for politics. I don't give two shits about politics, so it works out for both of us.
Him late, blow me, and I'll release the list.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, YouTube crashed. Sigfree, you are late. How dare you be late? Dude, that's disgusting you're late. Solomon says nobody gives a fuck about politics. No, that's not true, my friend. When Rich streams, he gets like... So, listen. People like watching him more than me when he talks about politics.
Love Rich, but I check out with politics.
Well, dude, that's why there's two shows here. Also, that's fine he talks about politics, man. And that's why I'm successful and he's successful. There's no issues, man. But yeah, I personally don't give a shit about politics or drama, really. Unless it has to do with the gaming industry, I don't really get into it. So, yeah. You know, I try to be kind of an escape for you guys. You know what I mean? Like, the drama is fun to talk about DSP like once in a blue moon. That doesn't bother me at all. Because DSP is a complete psychopath, so it's fun to talk about that. But when it comes to like actual politics, I just avoid it. It's pointless. What the fuck? How does that click in there? Okay. Dude, this is a weird build. What the hell? Okay. Oh. It's the controller slots. You guys can't see that, really. Let me turn it on an angle. You can kind of see it. That's the front of the system coming along there. The controller slots. What a unique little way that they've designed that. Also, the deck actually closes. Oh, shit. It has a self-locking mechanism. Watch this. So there's on top, you put the cartridge in, and when you lock it down, look. How? Look. Okay, that's cool, man. That right there is cool. You know what? I'm going to gift some memberships to you guys. Hang on. Thank you for supporting me. Hang on. Thank you, guys. Let's see who gets them. Enforcer 0. There you go. Enforcer 0, we know. Got a gifted membership. Thank you, guys.
Nintendo has lived long enough to become a villain.
Dude, you're right. You're right about that. So there you go. We now have 5 gifted for the stream. When I don't talk about it, people actually forget about gifting memberships. It's funny how YouTube actually works. Oh shit, this is cool. So it's gonna be tough to show you guys, but the 2 and 3 for the there's no way I could show it on that camera. I'll show it after. The 2 and 3 for the controller ports looks identical to the actual Nintendo one.
Villain, but still better.
Yeah, a little bit, right? You are right about that. The better villain. Somebody's got to be a villain. Okay. We are on to... Oh, man, look at this. The start and select buttons. Dude, that is cool. So power goes on the left and reset on the right. This is cool. Look at that. Let me go to the other camera and show you guys. Check this out. So now you guys get a close-up of this. You've got the power and you've got the control inputs. So that's pretty cool, man. Oh shit, sorry. I just realized that's on the screen. Let me fix that. There we go. Just so you guys know, the reason that's on screen has nothing to do with a goal. I'm not asking for gifted memberships today or anything crazy like that. I just put that on the screen in case anybody actually gifts any memberships. I don't want them to feel like I'm ignoring them. So thank you guys. Okay, we're going on to bag number 4 now. Yeah, actually, speaking of which of ignoring, yesterday Seals donated 5 gifted memberships on the stream while I was hiking, and I missed it. So shout out to... Oh, shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. X-Bear has gifted a membership. Thank you, dude. Seriously. Yeah, yesterday Seals gifted 5. I totally missed it. So I apologize to Seals, and thank you very much for the support, guys. And Seals, thank you, man. I absolutely hate missing super chats or gifted memberships, so that is why that's like that. Because yesterday, it holds me accountable. I don't want to be one of those streamers that's like, oh, you gifted a membership? Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I'm definitely not like that. So, thank you, guys. X-Bear's lot. Dude, you're supposed to be asleep. You're supposed to be sleeping. What do you mean? Christopher says 4 now. Dude, I've been streaming for 1.5 years. Have I ever done anything like that, Christopher, you son of a bitch? Thank you, man. I've never done anything like that, guys. I know Christopher's also just trolling me now. I know. Jay, what do you think of Megan 2? I keep hearing mixed things. I haven't seen it, my friend. I don't know. X-Bear says, let's go. Dude, thank you for supporting me, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those gifted. Those gifted support the shows in many ways. Yeah, like I said, the best way to support me ever is to do that because, you know, it brings people back to the show who might not have watched for a while. It also supports me directly. And it shows YouTube people are actually watching my show. So thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And yeah, I apologize not putting that up earlier. Forgot about it. Also, I should add Seals into that. You know what? I'm going to add Seals' number into that because Seals did donate yesterday. There you go. We're at 12 now. I added Seals back in there. Thank you, Seals. I don't think Seals is here right now, so he's fired, but thank you, man. All right. We are on bag number 3, oddly. I have one. Okay, I don't know what bag that is. So we have this much left to build the NES. Now, what time is it? It's 5. I probably will be another 2 to 3 hours just on this. So we'll see how I'm feeling when we get to that, because I feel like death. What is this? What's the
best place to donate?
I don't know. Dude, you've been supporting amazingly. The best place to support, like I say, is like the gifted memberships. So I think just so you guys know how this works, I like to be transparent about this. If you pay $5 per gifted membership, I personally get, I think, $3.50 out of that. YouTube takes 15% out of it. But it also goes to somebody who might watch the show again. So the only issue with that is when you gift a membership, you don't really get to say anything. So there's a difference between doing the $5 super chat versus the $5 gifted, right? For the membership. You're not really getting to say anything. So it's totally up to you, dude. I just appreciate the fact that you're supporting me, so thank you for that. He's gone nuts. He's literally gone nuts. Thank you, man. Yeah, and the TTS is the fun part, so it's a bit of both, right? It's hard to say, like, hey, do this or do that. You do whatever you want. But thank you, man. Just gifted another one. Let's go. But yeah, again, I like to be transparent with you guys. I'll tell you how much money I get from those things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hiding anything. My name's not Beat 'em Ups. Alright, so... Fuka would like that one. Fuka's probably asleep. Fuka's been doing drugs. Edibles. So watch out. Oh, God.
Jay, imagine if PC Online wasn't free.
Jason the Artist, thank you, man. Oh, Fuka is here. Fuka, are you high as a kite right now? Also, shout out to Solomon Battle. Dude, Jay, imagine PC, it wasn't online, it wasn't free. Dude, if PC gaming costs money, holy shit, people would lose their goddamn minds. Like, could you imagine you had to pay to play PC games online? I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, the internet would explode. Okay, so what am I looking at here? That goes like that. That goes on the end. Okay, so then we've got tour. Yeah, dude. Thank God PC gaming does not cost anything, because that would be a real shit show. Like, at that point in time, I'd be like, well, I'm done gaming. It's time to pack it up, as I would say. And I would bow out. I would never, ever pay at that point. Like, I hate paying for PlayStation access. I think that's silly, man. And then on top of it, remember, they can shut you down. They can brick your system. They can do whatever they want. Okay, so this bag is a lot of like covering up this side of the system. So let's do this in order here. So it goes one. So wait a second. 1, 2, then that, then 3. And then 1, 1. Okay, 1, 1. Let's see. Dino, you still here? Just want to say thank you, man. I can't believe I'm putting this together. I really can't, dude. This is insane.
It's a contest boot jostler.
What? What's the contest? Dude, wait a second. Why aren't you going to bed, my friend? You gotta go to bed. We're now at 13, thank you to X-Bear. The lunatic.
170 a year for PS Plus Premium is diabolical.
Is that how much it costs nowadays, man? Jesus Christ, I didn't know that. I'm paying the lowest tier, man. I'm not putting money into that. Get real. But dude, holy shit. Really? Dude, that's starting to get insane. That is... Wow. Okay, we are starting to see this system come together. This is exciting, man. Thank you again. I have the nicest audience on the internet. There's no one better. There's not a single community out there as kind and caring as you guys are with me. I'll go to my grave knowing that. Thank you.
Waiting for your game development art.
Dude, there's a possibility.
Alice is jealous.
Alice is jealous. Why is Alice jealous? How dare Alice be jealous? Yeah, my video game arc. So, guys, I'm into filmmaking at the moment, but one of my dreams is to make a video game. So, down the line, at some point, we might do that on the show together. I don't know how. I don't know when. But, dude, that is definitely a possibility. That's an exciting possibility. And that's a realistic possibility. I've looked into it. Trust me. Then we could find out how much it costs to really make a game. All right, what am I looking at right now? I need to create the little hinge piece. I don't see it, so let's look around closely here. Here's the top part, and where's the bottom?
Hear me out. Switch Online is a steal for bucks.
Yep. Dude, you and I agree with everything, basically. There's a few things that we don't agree on, like the Battlefield thing. You think the game's going to bomb. I really don't know about that. Like, I'm not saying you're not wrong, but I'm saying I don't really know. But, dude, Switch Online for $4 a month is kind of worth it based on what you get. I'm not going to complain about it. Now, the problem is this actual online play sucks. So, that's disappointing. Okay, so Dino says Solomon Battle has great takes. He does, man. He really does. Dude, you've got great takes, dude. I love your takes, man. They've been basically 90% correct, in my opinion. You've got great takes. Better than the Jostlers, that's for sure. Jostlers, ugh. He's got great tastes, yes. If you guys could put a like on the stream, I'd appreciate that if we can get to 100. That would show YouTube that people care about it. Thank you. Okay, so we are now... What are we doing here? 4? So you've got the gap there. Then we're going to do 4 and... 4 plus 2 there. Okay. Okay, so this goes here. Dude, I'm still craving lasagna from yesterday. I shouldn't have talked about it. As soon as I brought up lasagna.
A beat-em-up genre with you and not you could be fun.
Yeah. So I'll tell you my dream game. Here's his takes. I love him. What is it?
Hear me out. Sonic 06 is, but the music is absolute P. I remember getting stuck on the first level when I was young because it was unplayable.
Yep. Dude, it's funny you bring that up because, like, when I was growing up, my friend, Sonic the Hedgehog was a big deal. I grew up in the 90s when Nintendo and Sonic was going full tilt. Mario and Sonic were fighting it out. And for a very brief moment in time, Sonic was beating Super Mario. You know, I'd say in, like, the zeitgeist of things. Kids were, like, saying, and I quote, you know, Sonic is better than Mario. And a lot of people said that at school. And it was like Sonic was more popular and more people were playing Sonic than Super Mario for a little bit of time. But then they just didn't know how to really take that idea and bring it forward. Until later. And you're right.
Good night. Catch you soon. Later.
You're not going to bed. Get real. Get real. If you actually go to bed, I'll be surprised. And by the way, thank you for the support, my friend. You're a lunatic. Sometimes you look at these pieces, you go, where the hell does that go? Oh, here it goes. So yeah, you're going to bed my ass. I doubt it. You guys think he's going to actually go to bed? Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. I appreciate you. And X-Bear, thank you so much for the support today. You are a maniac, and so is
Love
Han
you,
Solo.
buddy.
Thank you, man. I love you too, man. I really appreciate you. And also, I seriously hope you get some sleep. Because you're addicted. Oh, God. Raw Dakota with the gifted. How are you, my friend? How's your dog? Thank you, man.
I personally liked Sonic Forces. It wasn't that bad.
Sonic Forces, man. Is he... Can you send me a photo of your dog? I won't show it on stream. I'm just curious, man. I always wanted to get a dog, but I can't do it on my own. You know, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I'm never getting fucking married. There's no shot in hell. So the chance of me owning a dog is 0. But yeah, I'm never owning a dog, man. I'd love to, but... You know, that's the type of thing you do when you're able to or you're with somebody. But, yeah, between us on the stream here, guys, I am not interested in ever really dating again, to be honest with you. I'm 44 years old. I'm tapping out of that for now. Not doing it. The problem is I've given too much and I've received very little from my experiences over the years, and I just don't have it in me to honestly, I don't have it in me to give a fuck about somebody else anymore like that. So there's that. Oh, this is interesting. What am I building now? This is weird. Also, you know, I just don't trust people anymore like that. I just don't. I just never will. So, oh well. That probably sounds morbid to everybody out there because everyone's pretty young. But I'm just being realistic. There's a reason why the marriage rates are like completely in the shitter.
I've been single since I was born, and I don't want to have children. It's too much responsibility, and lately marriage is no worth it, I am.
Yeah, my friend. Again, you know, like, I'm just being open with you guys. Like, having a relationship's not the most important thing in life sometimes. How does that go in there? That's weird. Hang on. Okay, that goes upside down. But then again, maybe I'll meet somebody who like changes my mind, but that's the last thing on my mind, to be honest with you. I'm making a movie. Could give two shits about that. How does that go? This is okay, hang on. We're getting this is really weird. Oh, so this goes here. Then that sits like that, but okay. Am I missing something there? No, that goes in, that goes in. So what is that? That's the AV jack, I believe? Not sure. So Solomon says, I've been single since he was born. Don't have children, fuck that. It's too much responsibility. Totally agree. Marriage not worth it. Dude, I got a vasectomy. I can't have kids, and I did that on purpose because I have mental issues, and I took responsibility in my own life to be like, yeah, I think I would make a really good father, to be honest with you guys, and I think some of you might agree if you really know me, but at the end of the day, I don't want to pass my genetics on to some poor kid who's going to have to deal with depression and anxiety for their whole life. Now, is that guaranteed what would happen? No. But, yeah, I just didn't want to do it. I took responsibility. And a lot of people would not take that responsibility. They would just go out there and get someone pregnant and then half-ass being a father, which is something I would never do, but I just... It's sad, but true. I just never met anybody that I thought would make a good mom. Yeah, I definitely have never dated a woman that would make a good mom. All right.
I sent a picture on Discord. She has a cone on.
Oh, that's adorable. Did she have to get a shot or something? I'll check the photo in a second, my friend. Also, let me say this. I think if you're going to if you're going to like be in a relationship, you have to be okay with being alone first. I know that sounds crazy, but relationships aren't constantly about having somebody there for you 24/7. It's about having a life you could share, not making a life
I'm not
with
saying
someone.
all women do this, but some women only use you for money and are so ungrateful for the that you do for them.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be very clear with this, what I'm about to say. I do agree with what you said, but men are also fucking terrible to
Getting
women.
old is going to a meat market for a bidet.
Okay, what the hell? Thank you for being a member for 8 months. But dude, yeah, I'd never blame just women. It's men and women. Men and
coming
women.
For you, Jay. Coming for you so hard.
Thank you. Who said that? Nightbreaker, thank God you're here because I needed to hear that today. But dude, to be honest with you, it's not all women like that. I have definitely dated women who are incredible people. I just fucked it up in one way or another by not knowing how I felt. Or, you know, there's one girl I dated named Laura out of Vancouver. I know to this day that she probably was the woman I should have married, but I wasn't ready. She was going to sacrifice things and move down here. I just couldn't do it. Honestly, I couldn't do it. So I let her go, and that was that. And that's how that happened. So I'm, you know, if you're not on the same page, then I would suggest being honest. And that I was honest with her, and I was honest with myself. And while looking back at that situation, yeah, she definitely, there's no, like, I know for sure she was a keeper. She was such a sweetheart, such a caring person, funny as hell. Like, if you guys think I'm funny, she was 6 times funnier than me. She was unbelievable. We used to laugh about stupid shit all the time. She was literally incredible. She was extremely gorgeous. We got along. We liked movies. But she lived in Vancouver, and I lived here. And she was just like, okay, you know, after, I don't know how long we dated, but she wanted to move. She literally was going to change her life because she was going to go to school for teaching out there to become a teacher. She basically phoned me one day and was like, listen, I'm serious about all of this stuff. Like, I will move down there and move my whole life down there to learn down there if you want to, like, live together. And I broke up with her. Probably, you know, I wasn't ready. I broke up with her. Isn't that brutal? That's a brutal story to tell, man. That definitely is a brutal story to tell.
I hate being single, but just seeing all the BS that happens in relationships makes me want to be singly even more because I hate dealing with BS.
Yeah, relationships are a lot of work, man. See, here's the deal. Every single day you're in a relationship, you literally are meeting a new person. So rather than grow old together, you have to fall in love with that person 1,000 times over. And to meet somebody of that stature in your life, or whatever you want to say, is extremely rare. Like, no, I just don't. That is so rare. And I've never met somebody that met that side of it, right? I've really worked hard to try to get that out of somebody, but if it's not in somebody, then it's not there, right? So that's the other thing. You just got to let people go. If they're not the one for you, you got to let them go. So.
Not only that, but women are very expensive.
Depending, man. So are men.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Aloha. Yes, it was. So there you go. You guys learned something about me today. I basically, I wouldn't say I pushed her out of my life, but I had the most incredible woman, and I made the right decision at the time, but looking back, I wish that I had thought about it a lot more and maybe talked to her about it. I definitely didn't talk to her or communicate properly, so that's on me. I panicked. I swear to God, guys, I panicked. I was like, this is too much. I can't handle any of this, blah, 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 like a stupid idiot. And, you know, you pay the price for that. For the rest of my life now, I will literally always think about her in a certain way and just know that, you know, I made that. I don't know if it's a regret in life. That's debatable. Do I regret that decision? I don't really, to be honest with you, because I was scared. But do I regret maybe not working on it or like working it out or figuring it out over time? Yes. She is. I still have her on Facebook. Like, she's now working in Vancouver now still, so I definitely messaged her maybe, I don't know how long ago, years.
So much to say. Him with you.
X-Bear, thank you, dude. Go to fucking bed, you son of a bitch. I love you. Go to bed. But yeah, dude. Do I regret it? No. Do I think about it often? Not as much as you would think, but when I think about relationships and like what could have been, she'll always be the one girl in my life that I'm like, wow, I fucked that up. There's no doubt about it. I fucked that up. Speaking of fucking things up, looks like I fucked up this. Hang on. I definitely did. What the hell did I do here? Hang on, I gotta put this in here. So that goes there.
Tell me to go to sleep again.
Go to sleep. For God's sakes.
I bought a girl flowers and cookies, and she gave them to other people and didn't even accept the gift. I almost didn't graduate because of the stress.
Dude, that's tough, man. That is tough what you just said. But listen, you know, no, you can't, and I'll say this to you. This is my best advice for this. You can't look at one girl and say that that one girl represents all women, but I can understand why that was frustrating to you, my friend. It definitely is a frustrating situation, but one girl's not going to... Oh my God. X-Bear, what the fuck did you do? X-Bear just gifted $10 and said, tell me to go to sleep again. You are a lunatic, dude. Thank you very much, man. Like, seriously, dude. Go to bed. You lunatic. Thank you very much, man. Jesus Christ. I can't get over you guys. You're so sweet to me. I should be marrying you guys. Bulbs, what's up?
Creative people require a ton of alone time. You're living your best life for an boss man. So what is your dream game again? You got sidetracked.
Balls, thank you, dude. I just call you Balls. Ballsby. Thank you for reminding me. I got sidetracked there. My dream game is, and I know like some of you instantly are going to be like, that's been done to a degree, but I mean, I can't really explain it in a way I'd like to explain it to you guys, but I would say that I would love to do a classic 16-bit, and I know you guys are going to be like, fuck, here we go. 16-bit with 3D elements. I'd love to do a JRPG turn-based strategy game about a young boy who never meets his father, has a single parent who is extremely poor, and I'd love to tell this story about him essentially fighting an evil entity throughout the whole game, and the entity itself would be... hang on a second. I fucked this up, didn't I? Hang on. No, I didn't really. The evil entity would be like a shadowy figure who he's dealing with the whole game, and it would turn out that that shadowy figure is just sort of a form of his own depression. So I'd love to do a visual JRPG 16-bit with elements of 3D. Think something like Ys Origins, and I would love to tell this like deep, dark telling, and just go and you follow him through life from like being a young boy to a teenager to a young adult, and he's constantly battling this thing throughout it, and he's going through different relationships, and there's enemies that are based on life and stuff like that. So yeah, I've thought about that. So thank you for asking that. That's the type of RPG. I think you guys could relate it to, I would love to do like a Earthbound game, but I would make it as silly. Definitely have moments of joy, and you know, my whole childhood wasn't terrible, right? But I would make it about that. I would make it about the fact that, you know, when you're young and you don't have a father figure in your life, you're going throughout life on your own. There's really nobody to help you with dealing with depression and anxiety when you're young. So depression, anxiety, those would be bosses that you'd have to go up against. And they would just be visually told that way. I wouldn't go too apeshit with that. But there'd be like bullies that I dealt with and different life obstacles that I had to deal with. And then all of a sudden, like having his father show up in life, and you don't know if he's a villain or not, or who he is. So you guys get where I'm going with that game. So that right there, that's my dream game, man. Glamorous, what's up? Christopher says 2 out of 10, not enough microtransactions. So what do you guys think of my game idea? It'd be very well written. I'd definitely bring in a writer. I would love to do it, man. Banshee, thank you. Appreciate you, the Bansh. So right there is my dream game. Now, I'm going to tell you what my second dream game is. And you guys are going to be like, what? My second dream game... Also, the color's off on this. So there is an issue here. The color on this piece is not the right color out of the book. I hope... Oh, man. Hang on. Let's see. Do I have to use this piece elsewhere? Let's see. Because if that's the case, then I'm missing it. So I don't. But I don't know where that actual piece went. Is that going to affect the design? I doubt it. Let's do it. My other game I'd like to do is essentially Ghostbusters. And you guys will be like, oh, God. But imagine a PlayStation 2 era game where you're part of a paranormal team and you upgrade your gear and you go into houses and you take care of ghosts with all of these different technologies and stuff. And it would be
Hey,
like...
my gay husband, how are you doing today, lol?
Seals, I shouted you out earlier and I added it into the total up here, right up here. That right up there. That is that, you know, Seals gifted 5, so thank you, dude. So I added that in. Dino, don't worry. If there's a missing piece, I'm not going to blame you. Or am I? No, I never would, my friend. But yeah, I'd like to do like you have like you start out like as a paranormal investigator, and then all of a sudden you start to like grow your team and stuff.
She disrespected me when I just wanted to be cool with her. No eye contact. I snapped. Threw shoes. No water. No money. Everything was messed up.
Dude, that's sad. I'm sorry you went through that. Yeah, you know, like when you're young and stuff like that, like there's certain things that will bother one person and other people won't be bothered by it, but I get what you're saying in that frustration, man. I'm sorry you went through that battle. You know, you learned, you know, I hate to say this, but you learned a lesson that day that not everyone's going to just bend over and thank you for things in life, because that's not how life works, right? So I get your frustrations, man. There's a lot of times, man, when I did insane things for women in my life, and they didn't give two shits. Like my ex-girlfriend before Megan, I took care of her kids to a degree. I took care of her. I took care of the house that she lived in. I took care of everything for like 5 months straight, and then she literally ghosted me. I think I've told that story before. She ghosted me with no explanation and not a single word on why or how. I mean, I guess she was overwhelmed. She's dealing with a lot of stuff, so there is that. But to be such a cold-hearted person to not even want to talk to me about it is just disgusting. And I learned a valuable lesson that day. Broke my heart.
I think it's fantastic. High Dev as a hobby for 15 years. Your game is completely doable for a newcomer, though it would probably take a few years to make.
Thank you, man. I'm not good at pixel art. So that's like, I'm not good at pixel art at all, dude. So that's one of the elements that kind of like bothers me. I wish I was good, like a good artist. I'm good at like visual storytelling with a camera, but I'm not a good artist when it comes to pixel art. I've tried to learn that, my friend. No shot. I'm not good at it, man. Also, Solomon Battle, yeah, dude. I gotta say this, man. You know, not everything's terrible. You never know, man. You never honestly know what will happen in life. Banshee gifted a membership. Thank you, dude. We're now at 15. So thank you very much for that. We're getting on to bag number 5 now. So let's give an update here. Also, Bub, thank you, dude.
A very attractive young lady at my job showed interest in me. Even asked one of my other co-workers more than once if I was single. Even though I'm just 5'6" in height and she around 5'8". She didn't care. Still regret not asking her out. She was so sweet.
Dude, now is now. Why don't you go ask her out then, Nightbreaker? Because you're gonna think about that for the rest of your life, my friend. Dude, so let me just tell you guys this. I have never been too scared to approach a woman to ask her out. That doesn't bother me. I don't have an issue with that. And I'm just going to tell you guys, the worst thing that a girl's going to say is no. I hate to say this, but just because a girl's attractive and you don't know her doesn't mean shit. It doesn't really mean anything. She could be the worst person ever. You don't know her, right? So for you guys to put like too much thought process into like a woman is not great. I'm being honest with you guys. You should either spend time to get to know her and then find out if you like her. But if it's just based on attraction and she says no, I hate to say this, but like guys and women are a dime a dozen. There's a million people around you. You'll find somebody else that's attractive, but you gotta be comfortable in your own skin before you approach those situations, guys. You can't just go in there and expect this girl that you've never met before, never talked to instantly give you like some sort of answer, you know? Like, she could have just been nervous. You'll never know now. That's why I'm saying, like, you should find out. And if she's not into you, it's, again, not the end of the world. You know? That's the one thing I learned young, man. Do not settle for, like, just this one idea that, like, there's just one girl out there for you and you need to, like, woo her and all that nonsense. If a girl's into you, she's going to be into you, guys. If a girl wants to see you, she'll see you. If a girl wants to come to your house and hang out with you, she'll do it. If she wants to be near you, she'll be near you. If the girl doesn't want to be near you whatsoever, could she be slightly timid? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. But if she really is into you, she's going to find a way to be close to you. Trust me. I've learned that the hard way. So that's my main advice. If you are into a girl, ask her out immediately. And if she doesn't want to go out, do not waste your time crying about it, thinking about it, how you could have done it differently. Absolute waste of energy. That just means she's not for you and does not care. And that's fine. Because I guarantee you look at a lot of women that you would never date. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You got to find somebody that says yes and wants to be in that situation. That's what's important in life. Do not waste your fucking time for a second trying to impress a woman who doesn't want you. It's an absolute waste of fucking time. You're wasting your time. You're wasting her time.
At least you all didn't go through what I went through. It's coming home to a deceased girlfriend. After being with her for years, it hit hard still.
Yeah. I don't think people in the chat know about that. I have never really stated that, Seals, so the cat's out of the bag now. I mean, yeah. Seals, guys, went through the hardest thing I've ever heard. So, again, it's all about finding the person for you. But to be able to do that, you need to be comfortable in who you are as a person. I've reached that state. If I approach a girl and I'm like, hey, you want to go out, or you want to get to know me, you want to do this, or you want to do that, and she says no, that's not my fucking problem. Okay, then you won't benefit any of the life that I bring forth. Okay, so you're not for me. It's not the end of the world, guys. It's just not for you. So keep that in mind. You know? You get it? So how the fuck does this go? Okay, this goes like that. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, Seals, man. I'm not going to elaborate on what Seals said. That's not my place to do it. Let's just say that what happened to Seals is terrible. I can't even talk about it because I can't relate. I have no idea how to even approach that, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's just, to this day, one of the most fucked up things I've ever heard. Sorry you had to go through that, man. So where does this go? Hang on. Okay, so that goes like that. What am I missing here? Where do those go? A flat piece. Oh, okay. Flat piece there. And where's the other one go? I'm baffled on where this goes. Wait. Okay, it goes there. What was that? X-Bear has been a member now for 3 months, dude. Thank you very much. Dude, did you? What are we at? 15? Oh, we're good. Thank you, man. Dude, go to bed. For the God's sakes. What are you doing? I love you, but go to bed or you're going to get fired. You're going to fire yourself from your own truck. Jamie, that's wild, dude. Yeah, guys, keep in mind. Oh, roommate.
Also, I had a dog, and I loved him so much. He was my very best friend. But sadly, my brother got rid of him because the dog on his bed. But his dumbass left the door open, it stupid ass.
Dude, I had a dog with the girl on the show here from back in the day named Kat. Hang on, I gotta answer my roommate. Where are you getting it from?
Wherever you like.
Is there a place you prefer? You were probably gonna get pizza, weren't you?
Well, yeah, but I can get whatever you like.
No, I'll take just some chicken bites from there, like 8 or whatever they come in, 8 or 10, I think. That's all I'll take.
Okay, I'll order it.
Thank you, and also if you can get a hot sauce.
Will do.
He sounds like he's gonna kill himself today. Jesus Christ. So, dude, yeah, that thing with the dog is terrible, man. So I had a dog as well. And we had to get rid of him because he was pissing everywhere as well. So I know the pain you're going through with that, my friend. It's terrible. By the way, X-Bear, thank you. Go to bed, you son of a bitch. Also, shout out to Solomon Battle. I love you. You're a legend. Sorry to hear that about the dog, man. Hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life is put my cat down, who had cancer. That, I never will ever get over it. Ever. Ever. Nothing will mean more to me than that cat meant to me that day. Nothing will even compare. No woman, no friend, nobody. No one will ever be as important to me as that cat was. X-Bear, I swear to God, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Dude. I swear, so Seals is like, you guys don't know this, but Seals is like black belt Navy. I'm gonna send him over there and club you to death if you don't go to bed soon. This is getting out of hand. Go to bed. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. You're a goddamn legend, but go to bed for the love of God. You've done way too much today. Just way too much.
And then my dad made a dumb comment that same day telling me to give my gown brother money. That's his problem. I ain't giving him a dime.
When did that happen, Battle? Did that happen, like, recently? Dude, well, listen, let me just say this, dude. At least you have a dad in your life. I don't have a dad. And I'm not saying that to be negative towards you, but, like, you know, it could be worse in that situation slightly. I do not have a father in my life, and I barely had one in my life. He turned out to be a fucking loser who cared more about gambling than, you know, loving me, which I accepted at an early age because I didn't have him in my life. I didn't meet my dad until I was 13 years old. X-Bear has donated $2 again, the lunatic. Will you stop it? Jesus. Guys, thank you for the support today, by the way. Today's support has been crazy. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. You know, I can't believe I have an audience. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. People are watching me because they find me entertaining, or they might take some knowledge that I've put out into the world, which is, by the way, very minimal. But in saying that, I can't believe I have a show. Like, I still can't. It's imposter syndrome slightly, maybe. Nightbreaker, again, shout out to you. Thank you, my friend. I can't believe it. Okay, so that goes like that. And then that goes like that. Cool. And that goes like that. So right now we're making the grill. The top grill of the SNES. This is so cool. Dino, thank you, man. This is the kind of shit that I would dream about as a kid. I used to dream about, like, just having different Lego sets, you know, and I'm 100% sure I used to dream about having a Lego set that was this. Never thought we would see the day. And here we are. Thanks to Dino, man. Dino, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't even know what to say. Solomon, I agree. Says, I love you. You're the only streamer that genuinely cares what others are going through. Well, dude, I'm a person. I'm not...
Same boat.
You too? Yeah, X-Bear. My dad was terrible. Just fucking terrible person. I'll tell you this, guys, and I've never really shared this story. My dad wrote on my Facebook wall maybe about 6 months ago. And basically, on my Facebook wall, he said, hey, I'm sorry I put you through what I put you through. On my Facebook wall. My dad did that. Here's what I said to it.
Congratulations.
Just pancakes.
Thanks for that. You really helped me, Dad. Thank you. Fucking idiot. So they're good. They, you know, like some people would say, well, at least your dad's reaching out, trying to do something. He could have messaged me directly. He also has my phone number. So again, guys, there's trying to fix situations with your kids, but then there's also just half-assing it. And at this point in time, it's like, no. You owe me a little bit more than a fucking writing on one of my Facebook messages. Like, let's get real here. So I didn't answer him, just so you guys know. I'd never answer him at this point in time. But, you know, don't have kids if you can't take care of them. Like, for fuck's sakes. Like, I'm not blaming who I am nowadays with all this anxiety and all this shit. But let me just be honest. Part of it is because I dealt with a shitty fucking parent.
Licks.
X-Bear, I swear to God. I'm gonna come down there and fucking... What's that chemical that puts people to sleep? What is it? Chloroform? I'm gonna fucking chloroform you in the back of your truck if you don't go to bed soon. Allegedly. Let me say allegedly, because that is a joke. Melatonin. I'm going to melatonin him to sleep. Guys, you guys want an update on the system? Look at this. Let me go to camera 1. So here's an update. It's looking good. Dino, it looks amazing, dude. X-Bear, for God's sakes, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man? Go to bed. Don't you have to work in the morning? Like, dude, you're gonna fucking crash your truck into a river. Go to bed. God damn it. Somebody put him to bed. Booch, can you get the alliance together and get him to bed? This is ridiculous. The guy's donated like $20 just to say he's still awake. Will you stop it? This isn't normal. I love you. Maybe he wants to cuddle. Man, we've covered some crazy topics today on the show. I always get philosophical in these episodes for some reason because I feel like people just are sitting back watching me put Lego together and we're just having chats together.
The best feeling of my life when I graduated HS and when I saw my parents there at my graduation ceremony. I was in tears and very happy. In
Yeah, man.
spite of what you've been through, Jay, you're still a good man. That really speaks volumes of your character. Your loads speak volumes to my face, too.
Thank you, man. You know, not to be an egomaniac, but that's... First and foremost, let me get to that in a second, but... I will say that based on what I've went through in life, I take pride in the fact that I am who I am nowadays. I take care of others that are important to me. I care about other people that are in my life. I care about the people that watch my show because they support me directly, and that is the world to me, right? But I take pride in the fact that I've been through hell and back in my life, and I'm still able to sit here today and be happy. Okay, that's not adding up. Oh, I see why. Right between them. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, I take pride in that, man. I don't like to sit around and be like, I'm a nice person, but I try to be a nice person. Because people are not watching me, guys. No one's watching me today. No one's ever watching me to fucking hear about me cry about my shit life sometimes. My life is fucking amazing now because of you guys. I'm not going to sit here and complain about anything. I have nothing to complain about. There's nothing. My life is fucking amazing. I'm about to make a movie. I have amazing friends. I've got you guys. I've got, my roommate downstairs is one of my best friends. I live with the guy, basically. We have 2 split apartments, but you know what I mean? Like, my life is pretty good. Some of my best friends. I swear to God. I really swear to God right now, if you don't go to bed, you're gonna get spanked. Because now it's starting to get ridiculous.
I'm making steak, Dot. Do you want me to send you a pict?
Is this cock hard? Yes. Send me your steak. Dude, I would kill a family of 5 allegedly for a steak sandwich right now. All right, what did I miss here? So Nightbreaker, thank you for being so sweet. Also, Han Solo, the legend in the chats, said his proudest moment and his happiest moment was when his parents watched him graduate. Now, I never had that, I never went to, after high school, I never went anywhere with anything. So I get what you're saying there. That's an amazing story, dude. I'm glad that your parents were there for you. My proudest moment in life, I'm trying to think, that's a good question. What's my proudest moment? Like, what's something I'm proud of? Like, what's something you guys are proud of? Not of me, but just in general in your own lives. I would say... Dude, what the fuck is going on? That's higher than that. Hang on. Oh, shit. No, that's... Why is that higher? That one's higher for some reason. I should fix that. So, it looks like a single goes there? Yeah. I messed that up. To be honest with you guys, I think the proudest thing I've ever done is have you guys as a community. I know that sounds cheesy, but I've built something here that not a lot of people get to do in life. And not a lot of people get to stream. Not a lot of people get to wake up whenever the hell they want and stream. You know, like, I guess the thing I'm most proud of is this show. Without this show, I don't know what the fuck I'd be doing in life. I've always never followed suit. I've never been a leader. I've just been my own person. So there you go. That's what I'm proud of, man.
I'm proud that I live in LA for 18 years.
Yeah, Seals. There you go, man. X-Bear, what the fuck are you doing? Dude. So, that's funny. So, indirectly, I am proud of the fact that I got fired by Rich because it has allowed me to do my show. So, indirectly, Rich has to do with this. You're right.
Jay, you really made my life a lot better. I'm glad I get to game. It you I have barely any friends and feel lonely a lot until I see your channels.
Thank you, man. That's serious. Thank you.
You have kept me and so many others engaged.
Dude, Mike McCarthy, thank you, dude. X-Bear again. David Jaffe never fired me, Alice. Get that straight. I quit. No, guys, I actually quit live. I quit LolCow. They didn't fire me. I quit. So I didn't have to listen to the creator of God of War say another fucking word to me ever again. But listen, that's a unique story. The creator of God of War drove me to quit a show because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. I love the guy, but holy shit. Holy shit. Do I want to beat his ass with a fucking cane? He probably has a kink for that, though. I haven't... Guys, I'm not kidding. I haven't talked to David Jaffe since I left the show. No, I talked to him once because he owed somebody money or something. Thank you, Seals. Also, Solomon Battle, thank you very much for saying that. Listen, are you in my Discord? Because there's a lot of people that care about you already in that Discord. You got to get in there. Arcade says, I didn't know you're so violent. Yeah, there's a lot you guys don't know about me. I don't really share that part of me on stream, but I definitely have some Italian rage in me from growing up still. Now, I'm not saying that in a bad way. You know, I wouldn't hurt anybody, but when I get angry sometimes, I wouldn't want to be around me. I know that I can be very difficult to be around. You guys would be very surprised to hear that, but I can be very fucking difficult to be around, which isn't a great thing. Super difficult. Mike McCarthy, man, thank you for saying that, dude.
Jay, you've given me many pleasant, wet dreams. Thank you.
Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad I can make you come. Here.
Keep coming.
Oh, brother. All right. I don't know why we're using these colors because we're not going to see it. I guess what's happening here is that they kind of switch out the colors to keep it interesting. So I'll show you guys an update here and you're going to be like, why? So I guess this is supposed to be representing the inside. Oh, I'm not going to show you what I just built. Just wait. This is fucking cool. Really? Dino, do you know what I'm talking about right now? So, dude, I forgot that this has this. There's an Easter egg.
Loco treated you boys like wasn't cool.
Yeah, Bulbus. Listen, yeah, LolCow wasn't the greatest show to be on, but I made about $5,000 off of that. I can't complain. It helped pay for my movie. But I agree with you. I wasn't treated great. But technically, guys, I still have access to hop onto Lolcow anytime I want. Dino knows what... So, guys, there's a huge Easter egg that I forgot about. I'm not going to show you yet until I build the part that goes over it. But you guys are going to be like, whoa. This is cool. Like, this is actually really cool. I'm just putting it together now, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'll give you guys a hint. It's a very, very, very memorable moment out of the original Super Mario Brothers. When you see this, you're going to be like, wow. For real, though, it's really cool. Also, wow, they built a little Mario, too. This is crazy. Also, if I miss your super chats, because there's a lot coming in and I appreciate that, let me know. I do not want to miss any of those. Dude, this is absolutely insane. I can't wait to show you. Dude, this is amazing. This brings me back to being a kid again. Wait until you guys see this. I'll give you guys a hint. Hang on. Here's a hint. Here. Here's a hint on main cam. Here's a hint. Ladies and gentlemen, it's fucking Super Mario's dick. Just wait. This is the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. This is... Dino, thank you again, man. Jesus. This is wild. You know what? I'll show you guys in a second. Let me just finish this part. So you guys know I'm building the NES. There's a secret built into it I forgot about.
Just joined your Discord. God bless you guys and your families. I hope you'll stay safe. One of the best at communities ever.
Solomon, again, not to be an egomaniac, but...
When you're done, blast your load as a celebration.
So I think bag number 6 is the one that exploded. Because this is bag 15. So I'm going to just guess that these parts here are bag 6. At least I pray they are. So let's... So here is the reveal of what the hidden part of this system is. Watch this. This is amazing. The fucking unbelievable 1-2 level is hidden on the side of the system. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in Lego, man. So that's a level. That's level 1.2, 1-2. That's the warp zone. That's incredible, dude. So that is incredible to see, man. Okay, so I have a feeling. I pray to God that this is the parts. So let's start to put this together. Because this looks like bag number 6, so I think we're good. So Dino, don't have a heart attack yet. This could be fine. Also, Nightbreaker, thank you, dude. Also, Battle said, just joined your Discord. God bless you and your families. Thank you for saying that, man. Best community ever. What I was going to say is... Yeah, dude, it's cool. What I was going to say is... There's multiple people that have said that to me, that I have the best community ever, and it's because of you guys, not me. So thank you. Thank you very much for doing that for me, for creating the community. You guys have created something so special to a lot of people. Yeah, there's no way, guys, that I could put both of the parts of this console together. So next Sunday, we're doing the same thing, same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to put together the TV aspect of this. So today is just the NES because I can't do it all today. There's no way. So we're going to split it to 2 days, which I don't think anyone will care about. You guys seem to love these. I love the people that are here right now. Thank you for doing that. So I'm sure you guys won't mind having 2 Lego days. Alan Jones, thank you, my friend. How are you? Nice to see you. Dino, are you watching this like with your nerves? You're like, oh god, I hope all the parts are there. I hope you're not sitting there like that. They're all here, man. It just, the box was knocked around in the mail. So it's fine. They're all here. It looks fine.
Completely fine with her to part her. Look forward to it.
Thank you, man. I am super excited to get to that point. So we only have a couple more bags here. Okay, what am I missing here? So I put that together. Oh, you... Okay, wait. I need to do another one. Hang on. So that's right. Now we're doing that. Yeah, for some reason, my back... Oh my god, Dino. Look at this. Adorable little baby. Ladies and gentlemen, because of Dino, I have these. Dino, thank you very much. Dino literally sent over back support straps. These things, watch this. They go on your back and they essentially heat your back and keep it warm, so you get less back pain. Dino, thank you very much, dude. So let me put this on. Hang on. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Dude. Can you believe Dino? Dino is a fucking maniac. He sent me so many amazing things. So right now on my back, I've got that heating pad, which literally is working instantly. I can't believe Dino sent that package, by the way. Do you guys realize how crazy that is? It's crazy. Alan Jones, I agree, man. He is so sweet of him to do that, man. Okay. So how what's everyone having for dinner? I'm curious. guys having something good? Okay. Okay, so it looks like you got a piece here. Okay, so I think I'm building the shell on the side here now. Piece here and a piece here. Then 2 of these across. Okay. 2 of these. And 1 black piece that goes right here. And then 11 of those. So what are you guys having for dinner? Everyone's awesome? Dude, Battle, you've honestly... Can I say how crazy this is? Battle, in the chat there, Solomon Battle, also known as Han Solo, also known as the Knight, also known as the Darkness of Gondor. He started watching my show because of Mario Kart.
Dino won't blow your back out when he plows you.
Yeah. Dino actually is setting me up so he could plow me. That's hilarious. I can't wait for that. Thank you. But what I was saying is, here we go. See that? That's the level. You literally go like this. Look at that, man. Dude, this is the craziest thing I've ever built. It looks like an NES from a distance. Look it. Okay. What was I saying? Can I just say this, guys? The fact that Battle just started watching me because of Mario Kart, and he just got welcomed into this community, shows how welcoming the community actually is. So thank you, man. You are part of it now. Also, I just want to make this announcement. We have 15 gifted members, but I do also want to say this. This has been, and is officially, as of right now, the most successful LEGO stream we've ever done to date. Which I never thought would happen in a million years. I thought LEGO streams, like, would be, but from a financial standpoint, you guys are absolutely insane today. So thank you. You've literally created the most successful LEGO stream I've done to date. Which I'm gonna say something, which means that it shows me you guys want more LEGO streams. So, in saying that, do you want more LEGO streams? I should ask you first. Dude, what is going on here? Okay, that... Oh, I see why. No, wait. It goes like this, and then like this? Yeah. More LEGO streams on Sundays, or are we done with them? Because a lot of people were done with them. No one cared after a while, and then all of a sudden we put this together, and everyone loves it again. We'd have to find a set that everybody would want me to put together, and I pray to God nobody says fucking Titanic ship right now. The Titanic ship's $1,000. I cannot afford that. I wish. But we could definitely put some more. Look, see, Alice said Titanic, please. Fuck off. Ain't happening. Are you crazy? The Titanic set is $800, dude. Sorry, Alice. I called Alice a dude. She's gonna fucking stab me. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, before I say anything, Dino, let me just double check. Yeah, that is a long one. Am I blind? Hang on. Hang on, Dino. Before I give Dino a heart attack.
You can afford Titanic with that glorious dono money.
I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait. Maybe I fucked up here, Dino. Hang on. I did. I must have. 1, 2, 3. So what am I doing wrong here? What the fuck am I doing wrong? That goes there. That comes off. Sorry, Dino. Almost gave Dino a fucking heart attack. I fixed it, dude. Right now, Dino's like... No, Dino, that's... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. So this goes there. And then I just put the wrong one there. But where is that one now? Oh my god. What is going on here? Okay, Dino, we're safe. Dino, we're fine. Dino probably just had a heart attack. You can afford the Titanic with the dono money. I can't. I wish. The Titanic is $1,000 Canadian. Also, what a waste of money that would be. Because, like, nobody gives that much shit about it. The only reason you guys want me to put it together is because you want to watch me agonize. Which I get. I appreciate you guys want to see me in pain. But for $1,000, we could do so much more. Oh, God. Yeah, we could do so much more with $1,000 than buy one Lego set. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We're not doing it. Okay, here we go. This is starting to come together. This looks so amazing. Yeah. Dude, we appreciate you, for sure. Solomon, we appreciate you. Okay. By the way, I've got to start losing some weight. I have a month to lose about 5 pounds, so... Because I hurt my back when I carry the camera gear, so I better honestly take it seriously, because I don't want to be on set in a month and being like, oh, help me, Booch hurt me. Why am I abusing Booch so much lately? It's really weird. Okay. Jay, you have a really good community. I never thought so many people would be so positive here, but I was very wrong. You're cool, and the people are cool. Mario Kart's a hell of a blast. Dude, thank you, man. It means a lot. It really does. The community here is the best community. I didn't just make that up. We have the best community here. There's no doubt about it. I remember Keemstar was like, what the fuck? Because I told Keemstar, I'm like, dude, I've got a community like you've never seen before. So he's like, show me. So I sat down with Keemstar for like 5 minutes once. And I showed him all the numbers. And I showed him like how many people are tuning in versus like who supports the streams. And he was like, what the fuck? He was actually impressed. Which is not really a big deal to get Keemstar impressed. But still. It was pretty fucking cool. I mean, not I wasn't really too proud of that with Keemstar. Who gives a shit? But you know what I mean. Killer Creamstar. Let's get right to the cream. Yeah, Keemstar's attitude behind the scenes is pretty funny, man. Anytime you talk to Keemstar behind the scenes, he acts like he has 5 seconds to deal with you. Doesn't say hello. He doesn't say hello during calls. He's funny.
I text you a pic of dinner, and is Fortnite tonight.
No, Fortnite, I mixed that up. Fortnite is next week. I apologize. I, for some reason, thought it was tonight. We're not doing Fortnite tonight. However, if you guys want to do a Mario Kart stream, we might, but we'll see about that. I'll be honest with you right now, guys. I have a massive, and I mean massive, headache because of the pressure drop. There's a massive storm coming. I don't know if it's going to hit us today. I should double check that. It was supposed to hit us last night, but... let's see. No. Why do I feel like shit then? That's weird. Alright, Seals sent a photo of his dinner. Let's grade it together. So he's got a nice beer. The steak, to be honest, looks pretty good. Onions, green peppers. Dude, that looks like a great meal. Yeah. Dude, no potatoes. Smart idea, man. Okay, where are we at here? That's good. Okay, where the fuck does that go? Here? Okay, that goes there. That takes care of that piece and that piece. There's this piece, though. Okay, here. 2 of those, I'm assuming? Yes. Thank you. 2 of those. And 1 of... What is that? That's a double. Okay, here it is. Dude, this is starting to really look like a system. This is weird, man. This is cool, though, but weird. It's like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I'm like holding a Nintendo system, but it's made out of Lego. Imagine it worked. Actually, there's a guy online that made one work. Did you guys ever hear about that? There's a guy that made a Nintendo system out of Lego that works. Now, of course, it's not like the perfect shape and all of that, but that's such a cool thing that you could do. Okay, that... Okay, every time I look at this, I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing a piece. But... to be honest, I think we're missing a piece. No, we're not. Sorry, Dino. Just gave Dino a fucking heart attack. Every time, Dino's like, wow! Wow! All right. Thank you. Oh, get a bowl. Oh, you back up a foot, by the way. Okay. I'm assuming you don't want to be on camera. You might have been just on camera. Like, your face for 5 seconds. How many? There's 20. How many you want? 10. Okay. Well, I assume that. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. You got 2 of them? Well, you said spicy, so I didn't know much. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I guess you guys got a roommate reveal. Kind of. Just a creepy figure in the back doorway. Did you see him? Chicken bites. Not bad. He's hot. I agree. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Why? Dude, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Alright, what do we got here? Hot sauce? I can't do extremely hot sauce, but what's this? Sriracha? Not bad. All right. How's everyone doing out there? I appreciate you tuning in. We're almost done this build today. Kind of. We still have the cartridge to make and the controller.
I have to agree with Solomon. Love the streams. Are always interesting and fun. I look forward to them. Plus been having fun with them, KW. Enjoy it all.
Thank you, man. I've been worried that we've been playing too much Mario Kart and people will be like, will you fucking stop playing Mario Kart? But to be honest with you, I'm having a blast with it, so it's hard for me to be like, hey, we're going to stop Mario Kart. Robo says, yes, please. I don't know what you mean by yes, please. Yes, please what?
We were so close to seeing his face.
Oh, Robo Taco's the only one in chat that wants us to stop playing Mario Kart. Feel free to completely yell at her right now. She's like, change it up. To what? There's nothing else on the Switch 2. You want to watch the title screen? And also, I think she's upset she doesn't own a Switch 2. I think she's broke. Oh, God, I love bugging her. Listen, why you whore your sister out? She'll make enough money to get you a Switch 2. Just saying. And don't blame me. She's the whore. I didn't whore anything. All right. Yikes, what do you mean? Robo's the one that told us about her horror sister. So don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. We're getting close to finishing the system, which, by the way, is the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Dude, sometimes you look at this and you're like, where? Where the fuck is this supposed to go? Here? Robo won't talk to her. fuck.
Absolutely, look, listen. Absolutely.
Thank you, Nightbreaker. We missed you. You goddamn son of a bitch. Really? Man. How I fucking hate when there's like one block off and they don't really show it to you. So then you gotta take all the blocks off again and cut your fingers open and bleed onto the Lego and fucking hail Satan. By the way, this camera setup is pretty fucking crazy today because this camera that's right here, this is my second camera. It's the same as the first one, but I switched the lens. That's the lens I normally use. And then this one, that one is the some other shit lens I have. So it's interesting because this is how wide that lens is. You guys just don't see it from your point of view. Also, this looks like the Home Shopping Network. We've got my cock, chicken bites, NES. We got it all. It's only meat I'm allowed. This and black sheep's meat. Uh-oh.
The battle mode is so disappointing to the point where MKW isn't worth $80. No story mode. And you have a free roam is dumbass too.
I agree, man. I
Let me play with your core.
I agree with what you just said, dude. It's unfortunate that Nintendo didn't do anything with battle mode. Battle mode is fucking terrible. Like, could you imagine they actually went full tilt in an open world with this cool battle mode and made a big deal out of it? They don't care at all about battle mode, dude. And that's so disappointing because on the Super Nintendo, that was such a big deal. You guys remember playing battle mode with your family and stuff? Nowadays, I just don't even... You know, you don't even care. Uh-oh. So yeah, battle. It sucks at battle mode. No one cares about battle mode. Generic wants to play with my cock. Well, get in line. Get in line. What the hell's this? Ladies and gentlemen, all one, watch me eat this and stretch it. We're on bag 7. Guys, we are officially on the last bag today.
Hear me out. I think I know why they up battle mode, because they care more about ripping off consumers than making better games. Also more focused on bricking consoles to its a show.
I couldn't have said it better, my friend. If listen, Nintendo is Nintendo. First and foremost, let me just say thank you again. You've become like one of the craziest people to support me so fast. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. But with what we were saying there is that, like, if Nintendo wanted to do a good battle mode, Nintendo would do a good Nintendo battle mode. You know? And the battle mode that we have is embarrassing. I agree with you. It's embarrassing that Nintendo put that out. I can't believe they did. You know? It's like, it's crazy. Like, thinking about 8 versus World. 8 is amazing when you look at that game. But World is so bare bones boring. I like the grinding. I hate the fucking balancing that they have in the game. Some people are going to be like, Jay just sucks at the game. I don't actually suck at the game. What happens is I get very frustrated with it because the rubber banding is insane in it. And you think you're going to get ahead and it always crushes you. And then you could be, this is the problem. You could be in last place on the last turn and all of a sudden you're first place. Things like that shouldn't be in the game. Like, if you suck at the game, you should get better at it. You shouldn't just be lucky because you got some power up. You know what I mean? Like, it's how you take the turns, right? It's the apex of the turns with the drifting. But when you look at the game from like an actual gameplay perspective, it's so unbalanced. I've never seen a Mario Kart this unbalanced in my life. It's so disappointing. You know, and you could be the best player in the world and you'll still suck at it. Like, it shouldn't be like that. It should actually be about how good you are at the game, not just be lucky with the items. The balancing is so way off. Maybe you guys are not going to agree with me on that one, but
Absolutely, the rubber banding of my microcolic is insane.
dude, I'm trying to eat. I'm gonna fucking choke. The micro banding on your cock. Jesus Christ. Alright, so listen up. I love Mario Kart so much and I want to play tonight, but I'm being honest with you, I almost choked with my chicken. How many of you watching right now, because I'm almost done this, and I'm not going to stream it, I just feel like that would be going overboard. People are sick of me playing Mario Kart on the stream. So, rather than stream it, how about we do a Mario Kart tournament on the Discord right after this? So if you're interested, there's a Mario Kart VC voice chat room on my Discord. As soon as I'm done this stream, give me like 10 minutes. Well, Amy, can't you get in my Discord? Why aren't you in my Discord? Oh, you just got to make a profile. But long story short, guys, I'm gonna go play online Mario Kart. So after this stream is done, get your Switch 2 ready. We're gonna play on my Discord. So there'll be a room where we could hear each other and play. Oh shit! Here's a big moment. Look at that. Wow. Guys, holy shit. It looks like an NES. Sorry, I see some people saying you want to watch tonight. You know what? No, you know what? I apologize. I apologize for saying this backtracking now, but you know what? Tomorrow night, let's do a Discord Mario Kart night. Not tonight. I apologize. I just realized something. So yes, tomorrow on Discord, I'll put up an event after this, so you guys will see it on my Discord, and we'll play tomorrow night. So if you guys are around, we'll have a Mario Kart night. Not tonight, I apologize. I totally forgot I have work to do on the film, which basically takes up 100% of my time nowadays. But yeah, I won't be, how does this work? What? I did it the wrong way. What an asshole. Let's put it backwards. So, thank you for the support today, by the way. It's fucking been crazy. I honestly thought no one would watch on a Sunday anymore. It shows how stupid I am. You know, it's very unpredictable. Very unpredictable. I think Rich is probably streaming right now, too. So, dude, I can't tell if that's the darker color or is that the... I guess it's that color. Oh, man. Okay. So that to that. That goes there. Man, we talked about a lot of stuff today. How long have I been streaming? Dude, it's only been 4 hours? I thought it was way longer than this. Okay, 3 hours it is then. We're getting close here, man. This is getting exciting. I'm losing steam, but we're gonna finish this at least. Hope you guys have a good night afterwards. So this goes like that. Okay. Like so. Interesting. I was like seeing how they put these things together. What brand of chicken? I'm not sure. He gets these just from some place where he gets pizza. They're crunchy. They're pretty good. They're not really greasy. I think they bake them. Or, no, they air fry them. So they're not sitting in grease. That's why I like that place. Because I'm not allowed to have too much grease. I'm allowed to have, like, a tablespoon. Okay, we're still going here, man. We're so close to the end. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys enjoyed today. I think today was... You know, it's crazy, guys. Like, yesterday's stream outside was incredible. Then the stream at night, no, I'm kidding. It was also okay. Based on Booch who was nonstop racist slurs. It was crazy, but he's better today. But today's Lego stream has been the most successful Lego stream we've ever done to date, and that's saying a lot because we have been doing tons of Lego streams in the past.
Fun fact. You guys probably didn't know this, but a streamer called Jesse Kane got sued for $7.5 million from Nintendo for pirating 10 games.
Holy shit. Really? Dude, you're right. I didn't know about that. Holy shit. Could you imagine? Well, dude, don't be so stupid, first of all, but holy shit. That's wild, dude. 7.5 million. Like, your life is over at that point. You may as well just, like... You may as well just pack it in. Holy crap, dude. I didn't know that, man. That is crazy. Solomon, how do you know these facts and shit? Do you really love gaming that much, eh? I could tell. I could tell you really care about it, but not a lot of people would know those facts, man. I know quite a bit, but yeah, that's impressive. So this is weird. Oh, I see. So this goes... How does this go in? Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? No. Okay, wait. Okay, wait a second. This is actually confusing. So this piece is done like that with system upside down. Then you take this piece and put it upside down like so. Done. Then this goes into here. Somehow. How the fuck does that go in there? Weird. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay.
Nintendo sued Terrence cause he has a donkey dick.
Completely and utterly unhinged Nightbreaker. My favorite version of Nightbreaker. Jesus Christ. Nightbreaker, you goddamn legend. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here we go. Wait for it. There it is. The Nintendo Entertainment System that has working... No working buttons, but I'll show it off when it's done. There it is. Look at that. Dude, it feels like a real system, man. It really does. Nightbreaker, thank you. Also, yeah, Solomon Battle, I had no idea about that, man. That is insane. We're about to build the cartridge, and I'm so excited about this. Right there is the cartridge. Let's do this, and this is the last thing of the day, I believe. Well, wait, isn't there a controller? Yeah, wait a second. The controller's next week. Okay. I'm excited about this. Wait a minute. Am I doing the right pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, I'm not. That's it. I was gonna say the cartridge looks bigger than it is. So, man, my back is killing me. Thank you. Shout out to the legendary dude, guys. It literally has the chip inside of it. That's the fucking chip. They made it green because of the chip. This is the cartridge. Dude, that is amazing. Really? They did it. Yeah. That is the chip. That is cool. That's really cool, man. Makes you feel like you're building an actual cartridge. Which is weird, because you're not, but... Oh, man. Who's messaging me? Seals. Has Seals told anybody the photo I sent him yesterday? I sent him a photo of my mangina for his birthday. I'm kidding, I didn't actually do that. Could you imagine I sent him mangina? No, I did. I actually did. I sent him a photo of a mangina, kind of. He knows. He knows about it. And I'm not kidding. I actually sent Seals a photo of a mangina. My mangina.
Was going to donate $1, but here $1 for Boot to...
What are you doing? Why are you giving money to Booch? Like, it doesn't make sense. Booch doesn't have a show. What are you doing? But yeah, anyways, I sent a photo of my mangina to Seals. And boy, oh boy, did he love it. Alright, so... I'm very confused now. Because that is not the size that we need. Oh no, what have I done wrong here? Hang on. What have I done wrong? Guys, did I fuck this up? What the fuck did I do? What am I looking at? Hang on. Guys, I gotta go to bed.
Listen, Fuka wins the internet.
Guys, somehow... Listen, Booch and Fuka are like having a donation war. What have I done? Hang on, we gotta go backwards here. Okay, so that's right, right? Right. Okay, then you go to here. Oh, that's why. That goes there. Then this goes here. Oh, see what happened, Booch? Booch just tried to fuck us out of $1,000. Unbelievable. Alright, fixed. Thank you, Booch. I love you, as always. You're a gorgeous man, a good-looking man, a man of honor, a man of grace, a man of sexuality. Okay, here we go. Let's try that again. Jesus, I just gave fucking Dino another heart attack.
Is your mangina funky just the way Seals likes it?
You know it. Just enough hair. Just enough hair for him. No, I'm dead serious. I sent him a photo of a mangina. My mangina. So, happy birthday to Seals. That's what he wanted. Could you imagine? He asked for that? Okay, okay, I'm assuming. Look at this. Okay, so that goes there. Okay, here comes the tricky part, guys. Also, there's a sticker. Where does that sticker go? Okay, here's the cartridge. Is that 2 pieces? It is. Oh, shit. Hang on. Does that not go in the back of the system? Hang on, it does. It has to go on the back, doesn't it? Why didn't it include that? Hang on, guys. There's something weird. Because we have that sticker. Where does that sticker go? Wait for it. Did that? Huh.
Can you guys imagine buying a PC and you can't properly own after spending over 1,000 bucks? I would sue the heck out of them. That's insanity.
Can you mind buying a PC and you can't properly own after spending 1,000 bucks? What are you talking about, my friend? Battle, what are you talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, this is done. I don't know where this sticker goes on. So there's this sticker that says receiver on the back and like the model number and stuff of the NES. It obviously goes on the back of the system, but for some reason in the manual it doesn't show where it goes, which I find quite weird. Like, it actually doesn't show where that goes. So I'm gonna have to look that up and stick it there myself somehow. But here we go, the cartridge stickers. Robo Taco says, speaking of Nintendo bricking a system, here is the cartridge. I am going to try to put these stickers on now. Here we go. Let's see. So let's see the distance. So the sticker is exactly that size, but hang on, how does it go this way? So it has the same distance. So guys, wish me luck. Here goes the Nintendo sticker. Oh, that, I just nailed perfect placement. Now here's the second one. Dino, hold me. Dino, here we go. Oh my God. It's like a professional did this. Look at this. Look at the placement. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let me do this for my first time here. I just want to see how this works. Oh my God, it's glorious. Oh my God. Okay, here's the unveiling. So, first and foremost, thank you, Dino. Without your support, we would never have been able to do this on the show. So, thank you, Dino. He literally saved the day. Here it is. This is the Nintendo Entertainment System, and holy shit is it detailed. So, it opens up on the front here. The cartridge actually clicks in and out and comes out like a cartridge. Dude, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. So it goes in, and watch. What the hell, dude? And then On this side of the system, it has the secret. The secret part of the system pops off and has a little Easter egg. So that is incredible, dude. So Dino, thank you very much, man. This is the coolest thing we've ever put together on the show ever. Look at it. Look at it as I stretch it. So yeah, there's a sticker that goes on the back there. Maybe it goes there? It goes right here somewhere, I think. So we need to figure that out. But overall, dude, holy crap, this is cool. Wow. So, we finished half of it. Next week, this. Which, I think there's more pieces in this than anything, dude. Summon Battle, what were you talking about there, by the way, before I leave? I didn't catch what you're saying. When you really think about it. Oh, Robo's trolling. Yeah, of course the TV's more fucking impressive. You know what's more impressive than you? Your sister. She's a whore. All right, guys. Today's been absolutely insane. I want to thank...
At least S2 can get bricked, unlike Rich's dick.
Smush says, how much to throw it on the roof? How much to throw this on the roof? I've been choking a lot lately. Not on a bunch of cocks like Robo's sister.
Just pancakes.
Keep coming.
Listen, I like this. I like this look here. Look at how gorgeous this is. You see what you're seeing right here? This is how you would do the show if I wanted to look really cool. Speaking of cool, let's see what the color change is here. So, let me talk about next week on the show, but I'm going to change that color. I want to see what it looks like when it looks evil in here. So thank you to everybody that tuned in today. It's been fucking crazy. I'm going to relax for the rest of the day. And let's turn this down slightly. Let's get it moody in here. Come on. Alan Jones, thank you very much. Dude, why is that light always disconnects? Drives me crazy. So first and foremost, I have to thank Dino, the legendary Dino who made today happen. Without Dino, we would honestly not be doing this on the show. Dino made this happen, so thank you very much, Dino, for supporting the show. You are what made this happen. Dude, my camera looks so good. I look so good right now. This is disgusting. There's people in the world that want to look this good, but I look good. What happens if I... oh my god, look at the color. Look at the color changing. Look at that. Look at the gorgeous background. Look at this. Look at this as I touch it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do an effect. Party lights. What's that? Oh, it just changes. Cop car. That's scary. Fire. Pulse probably give you guys a fucking seizure. Okay, that's stupid. Anyways, you get the point. Okay, now it's broken. Okay, there we go. So, first and foremost, again, like I said, Dino, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you big time. And next week on the show, this coming Thursday, we're going to be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza nonstop on the show. Thursday is the day for Donkey Kong. So I look forward to that big time. Thank you to everyone that tuned in today. Then, what did you say?
Absolutely Dino Demand. His dick's way bigger than Rich's.
It is. I've seen both. Trust me, I've seen it. It's going to be a blast, says Battle. Thank you, Battle. I appreciate that, dude. Again, today was the most successful LEGO stream ever, so we'll probably have to do more of these in the future. Thank you to everybody that gifted memberships. We hit 15 with no goal, which is amazing. Thank you for doing that as well. So I'll be back technically tomorrow. We'll play Mario Kart tomorrow on the Discord, so don't miss that tomorrow night. I'll have a time. I'll put that up tomorrow. I'm not sure the exact time because I got movie stuff to do. So this coming Thursday is the next stream on the channel. It's going to be Donkey Kong, and I played the demo of it. As you guys know, I wasn't a huge fan of it, so I hope to God they fixed what I was worried about.
I can't wait for Donkey Kong's Donkey Dong.
Cheese pancakes. Keep coming.
So, Donkey Kong.
Banana.
Next week. Again, you guys have made today so ridiculous. So I'll see you Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week. It's going to be interesting because Donkey Kong is not a game that I'm like, I don't know. I played the demo, guys, and there's a big reason I'm not a fan of it, and that's because you're constantly pushing the fucking dig button. That's all Donkey Kong does. Dig, 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 dig. So that was the demo. Now we've seen more of the story, so I'm not too worried about it. Holezilla. Those are definitely, yes, to answer Holezilla in the chat. So tomorrow on the Discord, though, we're doing a game night. Mario Kart World tomorrow. Not streaming it. It's only on the Discord. So do not miss it. Thank you. Sorry, it's a zoom lens. I forgot it does that. All right. Love you guys. You want to see close? You guys want to see close? That's close. Love you guys. See you on Thursday and see you at game night tomorrow.
Congratulations.
Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Drummer Punk just showed up right now. Drummer Punk just showed up right now. The stream's ending and Drummer Punk shows up now.
Donkey dong in my donkey hole.
I just want to take a second to say to Drummer Punk, You're fired. Love you guys.
Cheese pancakes.